Many of them certainly have doubts about
so.
the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of
You're not live for me.
I don't think so. No, we are. We are. Chatfish, we're here. Okay, good. I didn't know if I pressed it too quickly because I'm such a speedy
We're
kid.
back.
Yeah, speedy kibs all us. Chatfish are just like, what the fuck?
Kibs to say, Speedy Kibs is what the ladies called.
Damn.
Not for a good reason. God,
Ripperoonie.
it's like, no.
Chat bros, welcome back. All right.
them aloud, while it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine, and beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average, the cooks lack imagination, and I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Hold on. We need to negotiate. Someone will not take revenge on a woman. Get money, but you're wise as well. Yes. Imply wisdom. Remember, we're asking for support, Bino.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband. And the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
They're playing CK and they see they had him killed and then he takes over and like, God damn.
Wait a second, that was not part of the plan.
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead.
Chabros.
Watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes.
Yeah, the light's coming through her head. I don't know why it does that when... But, like, now it's not? It's weird.
Weird bloom effects, probably.
It's not bloom, it's the lighting.
Optimization bugs.
Shader, might be a shader that's not correctly coded. Could also do that. Because these games use a lot of custom shaders, so, like, I can see that.
Uh-oh. Okay. I don't think this is the right place.
Huh? Hey, You! What are you doing here? No one's allowed...
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest, and I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious? Christ above.
Don't blaspheme.
Hey,
Don't blaspheme.
What are you doing here? No one's allowed in here. And what would her...
That's none of your concern.
No. What?
If you hold me up, Lady Anna, and since you're just...
No, it's... And in the... Even though my back
What?
was scratched raw from our roll in the hay...
That's...
The bugged.
mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not
great.
joined with in holy matrimony. And then lying about it too. That's already 2 commandments broken for the price
You're
of
late,
one.
Sampy.
I-
He's like, Shampy.
I'll
Hey,
go to hell
Emperor,
for that,
also-
won't I?
In the other
You
stream,
won't.
Space Monkey for
As
20
long
months.
as you repent,
Time to reclaim the Holy
be
Land.
contrite,
Spunky
Just being
monkey.
a member.
and pray. 10 Our Fathers. Ego te absolvo.
I'll start right away. Thank you, Father. That won't please Lord Odderin.
Okay, that bugged weirdly. Oh my god, I didn't see it the first time. Alright, well, that was easy. Now that woman belongs to me. She's like, no! Throws her over my shoulder, runs away. Taking this free woman. She's like, okay, free woman. Free woman.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Oh
How
god,
could
another
I
one.
refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
So, Dorsey.
Most of Liechtenstein, all drunk and everything. I succeeded.
We walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Oderin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Oderin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. Yeah. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours. we'll give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
Dang.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh, he's ready to faint.
Lords
I was also that guy in the left.
Hanush, Radzik,
So
and I
fucking sad,
will
this.
set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Hey, Janos, for 25 Polish bucks. And you're just a capon. Chatfish. Hashtag suck the skirt fund. Hashtag free Indo. Which of the Bickering bunch would be most likely to be a Black Widow, Kibo? All of them.
After we conquered the city, you promised to
good
restore order
cutscene.
immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swillpot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sergeants, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm.
The wine is on the table.
Boy,
there.
pour us a monastic wine. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries?
Just a keg.
Cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good deal. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know
Cup
of
is
them?
empty.
We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you.
Sire.
Bino, shut the fuck up.
You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of white.
White it is. Quickly. If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can't
Just looking at me
nothing
like,
from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
They did do a good job of of showing the likable sides of Sigismund.
Yeah. I mean, as far as I know, Sigismund was a pretty decent leader. He ended up winning, if I remember right.
Yeah, he does end up winning, but this is, we're rewriting a little bit of history. Although, funny enough, one of the characters in the main game, I think the one with the eye patch, who got the, eye patch, that's actually a real character that leads some kind of religious rebellions during the Sigismund's reign as Holy Roman Emperor. Hussite Wars.
You've lost your hearing!
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to
Fucking
our joint
bitches.
success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
To King Wenceslas.
There's King Chatfish, Cheapy's wheeze. And they look at you.
Which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end.
I still can't wait for that.
We reached an agreement, but it's going to take time to raise an army.
I feel like we're gonna come under siege soon. Chat bros, how do you feel? We feel like we're being sieged already, kid. Oh my god, Chatfish. Pigfish.
But when it comes to affairs of state,
Begging to be eaten.
A farcical beginning.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100 lives.
The rich monster.
Somebody coming from the basement. Damn, I brapped on Beano.
Back. Why are you trying to seduce with your farty way? Was this how you broke in Squealy? You did the gas chamber treatment?
Me Beano. Me Beano. Me Beano.
you farted, you little pig on Sparky.
Big skibby.
Beano's like
Big
losing his
Kib
fucking
Savage.
shit. So where's he holding out with the wine?
Well, looking too happy at the
My
moment.
god, Gibbs, what the hell? What the
How
f is
come
there
you're still
with?
here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Yobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Ratai. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Ratai? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
He's already stuttering.
He's all chat broed out. When you've chatted your last chat, bro. Chat, yep, that's what we do.
Who comes strolling by? A word, if you will. Yes. First, you ridicule me in front of Alder, and now I find out you're sneaking around my house like a thief?
I should have known you'd turn your servants into snitches.
And you're as drunk as a fiddler to boot.
And I intend to get even more drunk. Anyway, I have to go for some more wine.
My wine?
A distinguished guest's wish.
I'll see about that. And you, get out of my sight. You reek of booze. Just look at him. Stand straight, Martin. Bullocks. You're changing.
Igi tu desidera partem. Prepare bellum. Neum est propositum in taberna mori.
And a staggering drunk. God be with you,
Igi
my
tu
friend.
desidera partem. Prepare bellum.
Damn, he brap.
Okay, that one was you, or was the guy. Don't even know anymore.
Oh my god, Bino. I don't brap. But if you
Okay,
want
well,
me to.
it wasn't you before. I thought it was you though.
Brap. The closest thing chat bros have ever heard to a kid brap is probably my squeaky chair.
No, we heard it the other day.
Don't you cope and seethe, Bino.
We did.
Believe
We
what
did,
you
though.
will. Oh, I finally found it! Wait, red or white? Whatever.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
I don't like white wine.
There's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
It's not.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
There's a fucking army there, and he just opened the fucking. Yeah.
Hey! Hey! Intruders!
My god.
Swing, swing. Damn.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
My god, the amount of people that drunk and guard just got killed.
Make it on his own.
Just keep bringing him down.
But he's still standing. You think you can scare me?
Get to his back.
Bleeding like a sucker. Drive those horses out. Bleeding like a sucker. You won't get me. You'll be sorry.
Oh, bonk.
I'm going to finish you.
Get to cry, kids. Get to cry.
I can't. Oh. Oh, dead.
My god.
We gotta do it again, Chabros. Chibbies. Alright, we gotta kill all these dudes. Bonk. Hey, I'm out behind you. He's just fucking. He's like. Oh, fuck. Fighting two bros. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in a corner, Chabros. The big issue is how many targets are.
I have one minor complaint.
Listen, Bino, shut the fuck up. Busy. Learn your goddamn place, Beano Trash. Beano Trash.
Damn.
You don't always have to do it in the middle of something, Beano. That's kind of like it needs my focus.
You're always either
How about you
fighting,
shut the fuck up?
You're always either fighting or they are talking. Like, at some point, you don't need to.
Beano needs to wait. We were playing Capon. What were we doing out there crying about the marriage thing?
I would literally not be surprised.
Quick. I'll sort you out nicely.
What's up, bros? We gotta get in there.
Done for.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, it's me. Me Kibri.
That's Harry.
Hey, I need a hand here.
Oh, fuck. Well, I didn't even know it was Henry. I thought it was Capon. Because of the color.
Show me your stuff. You slut.
Okay, they've been slain.
You'll be fucking sorry.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
And saved him.
You have a brother? Where is he?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive, but he's severely wounded. He tried to defend our father. Well, the badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsch in return.
When he sees what von Berghow did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
What am I supposed to do?
I'm sorry,
Can I help
this looks fun.
You've done enough.
He did, because Henry's flirty.
I'm sure Liechtenstein can't wait to find out what was discussed at the city council.
How long do you want to hide from Sigismund?
Until my broken bones mend. Or I kick the bucket. Hard to say.
They brought me to Suchdel half dead too. 2-3 days, you'll be as good as new.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know.
Well, at least it was over quick. No, you almost took me.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Oh my god, wrong thing to ask.
Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope. What are you stalking around for, you crook?
Anna. A guard.
Horrible. So many
Woman.
dead.
Woman.
They dragged Lord Odorin who knows where.
Random noble.
Son too. But why, Lady Anna? What did she do to them? She couldn't even defend herself. Why did they even attack?
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on.
You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was
shit,
slaughter.
isn't that?
And they captured
That's one of the
our
people we had to
closest
deal with,
and
yeah.
most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right.
You big baby.
When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Yes. The best thing we can do. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe he'll
Okay. There's a lot of dead dudes. Oh, whoops. I started leaving.
Yeah, Marty, be right back.
You did. But I still insist
I was going to mention that one guy that told... before I do that, because I was waiting. Janos for 25 Polish bucks. Bino just pushing his nouts against Keep.
And it was an
Said,
honor to stand by
looks
your
at
side.
Keep. Those big eyelashed eyes.
Glad you did.
Wants to go for a walk. Hashtag
Bastard's
skirt.
hardly worth it.
Thank you. Thank you for the donation, my dude.
Don't say that.
Yes, Keeps, why don't you take me on walking?
But if you got yourself killed, it wouldn't have helped him.
Preaching again. Aren't you... a priest?
That's true. We need to get you into safety. You're the Lord of Rabosh now.
The Lord of Ruins.
I'll leave it out. At least you survived. Do you think you could make it to Sukdo?
I... hope so.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What?
The plot thickens, chair bros.
How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a gazera?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Let's not waste time, Chatfish.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Bianca?
Yep, Sigismund pressed expel the Jewish population button in CK2.
So I grab a bit of meat. And I see instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but...
What's funny about this plot, by the way,
blabbering
is
already?
because we lost
We
all our
don't have the
allies,
time.
we have to get to the Jews,
Easy,
alright?
Dylan.
And here's why.
And you,
Because we
sir,
need their money.
If you can, come with us and help us.
All right.
No, you know what's funny
But
though?
could you
Like,
please tell me
it
what
was
the
kind of
fuck is
incompetence
going
that
on?
you guys lost
I'll
your
explain
allies.
to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir
Right.
John?
Of course.
Alright, what was that, Bino?
It was kind of incompetence that you lost your allies because, like,
Yes, but that's
you-
because they were celebrating.
Yeah.
Everybody's guard was lowered, they were drunk. We had friends recently leave, and we also knew that more friends were coming over as well. And so everybody's guard was down. And in that small window of time, that's also when those troops showed up and attacked and then abducted those people. Abducted the people they wanted to hold ransom, and for the rest of them, you know, time to kill them. Because they don't
Mhm.
serve a
Just-
purpose.
I just feel that at least one of the guards will be like, wait. He has a lot of armed guards
So,
there.
what's funny is this has actually happened numerous times in history. I don't know if this particular account is particularly true, but like you'd be surprised. Like in history.
No, I get it.
Like you want to hear like batshit stories? There was this one woman. I think it was a Russian, maybe Novgorod. I don't remember what time period, but it was definitely Eastern European, right? Her husband was killed, and because the people killed him because the group of people didn't want to pay the tax that they owed, the tithe they owed, right? And so she's like, okay, well, I'm gonna tell that lord that, you know, I'm gonna marry him. And so they send envoys over to marry, right? She has all those envoys buried alive, right? And then she goes there herself and says, oh, I'm here for the marriage. And they're like, well, what are the envoys? But they're like, oh, okay, you know, whatever. We'll let her in, you know? And they all get drunk, and then she fucking basically, like, kills all of them. She has her men kill all of them. Because she wanted revenge for the death of her husband. Like, there are a ton of instances where you get, like, batshit events. I remember she killed the entire city. Yes, she had them all killed. She was incredibly vindictive. There's also that case of Genghis Khan, right? Or Genghis Khan. He had an entire civilization exterminated as his last death wish in his final moments. There's an entire civilization where we don't really know their records. We don't really know much about them other than they existed and they're extinct. Yeah, Olga of Kiev. Yeah, Olga of Kiev. She was a mad woman. She was a mad... So there's a lot of people throughout history that do really batshit things. But yeah, this stuff has happened many times throughout history.
I can see that. I can see that happen.
So in this particular case, this was them letting their guard down. They were stupid, yes, but remember, in medieval times, they have sort of like a protocol for things, but when everyone's drunk and celebrating, it's often bad. Like, for example, in terms of warfare in medieval times, especially the earlier you go, is very much when a guy has momentum, like let's say like Godwin of the English. Like if Godwin defeated, I think his name was Godwin. If Godwin defeated William, there's little to say that Godwin couldn't go on to unify England under the Anglo-Saxons, because there's a lot of cases and instances throughout history where as soon as someone gets momentum, it's kind of like it's over. Yeah. Because all it takes is one really good battle, and if you crush an army or capture a few nobles, it's over.
Especially because like a lot of people don't realize that like life is not a video game. Most people don't want to fight even if they are trained for it, because they know that one, especially back then, one sword slash, even if you kill like 30 men, one guy stabs you a little bit, you can die of tetanus sometime later. So it's like, no, it's not a good thing to go out.
Yep, Harold Godwinson. Harold Godwinson is a rather interesting character. He's the Anglo-Saxon king of England.
You know what we were talking earlier? You said that we wanted the Ironheart Studios is the name of the studio, right?
What was that? Warhorse Studio.
Earlier, the Warhorse Studio, thank you. Like, I can see these guys doing a very fucking good Elder Scrolls 2, but like a game like about, Vagabond Knight back in medieval age. It's like there's all these stories about the knight, that wandering knight and stuff like that. If the third one comes, like, and they do something like that, or like they can even continue this story, but like do a new character, because I think Henry is
really funny. I think they'll probably use Henry for a third game, if I had to guess. I think they're going to go for the trifecta. It really depends on how this game ends. To be fair, the KCD2 was supposed to be KCD1, but they had bloat in the story. This happens all the time. This could even theoretically happen to the story that we're making for our game too, Bino. Because our game story is huge. And I don't know if we're going to be able to fit it all in one game. Like Halo 2 was supposed to be... Halo 2 and 3 were supposed to be the same game.
Sometimes it's not even good.
I have to do a few things, and so I'll be back.
Sometimes it's not even good to fit it all, because like, I don't know about you, but have you ever gotten there's 2 or 3 games that you really like, or you think you really like, and then you decide to binge all 3, and then like, even though the 3 games are good, by the time you get to the third one, because you played it all like one after the other, it gets a little bit stale.
Yep, you get over flustered with it. That's what happens when last time I tried to do a Halo Complete Collection playthrough. I've not tried one since like, that was back before Halo 4. It was like Halo 1, 2, 3, Reach, and ODST, and then Halo Wars, and that was like the ultimate like Halo playthrough. And we, in a single night, we only made it through like Halo 1 through 3. And then we had to like go to bed. It would be insane to do a Halo-thon and then do it from 1 all the way to Infinite. Except Infinite's cringe. That'd be rancid.
with friends, it's a bit easier. Alone,
Infinite isn't doable because it doesn't have co-op. I think that one had cut feature. But either way, moving on back away from Halo, back to this game. But this game, I think it's really interesting, and I think if they stay in the medieval field, I think they could probably make more interesting RPGs. I think that this game is easily better than The Witcher, hands down.
100%, 100.
Like, it's better than the modern Elder Scrolls games. It's kind of like, as far as big blockbuster sandbox RPGs go, there's only one king on the market right now, and it's this game. Now, this game could be unseated, and I would like to see actual competition, because competition is good. I would actually like to see Elder Scrolls make a recovery and actually be competitive,
oh my fucking
but
God.
I doubt it.
I would buy a new computer just for that happen.
Problem is, after Starfield, my confidence in Bethesda getting their shit together is very low.
Well, you realize that like this game is also exploding, not just because the game is good. The game is good, right? Even though like I don't like some parts, I think the game is good. The whole thing is, the competitors that were like Starfield, the big ones, they shot themselves in the foot so massively, like Cyberpunk also, right? That like all the market is starved for like this type of game. Like they don't have like, you know what I want for future expansions or a third game. I would like them to do mounted combat, because I really
Oh,
like
they have mounted
Jaws.
combat.
Oh, they have?
I haven't tried it. Mostly because I don't.
Alright.
It feels like there isn't a big need for it. This is actually the same fear I have for the game that we're making about mounted combat, and I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it play out in this game too, where it's like there are just not a lot of instances where it makes a lot of sense or it's appropriate. Though you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't they make the indie game? Well, that is probably different studio. Yes, the studio that made the Indiana Jones: The Great Circle video game is actually Machine Games, I believe. They are the developers behind the Wolfenstein series, and they actually have some legacy developers from the Riddick Chronicles video games. Hence why the Indiana Jones Indiana Jones game has melee combat that harkens back to the Riddick Chronicles melee combat, though improved and refined. It's because there's actually some people there that actually have some ideas and concepts from that very same game, and then took that concept and applied it to that game. It's actually rather interesting when you follow the leads of where people come from and where they go and why things are the way they are. Because I remember Indiana Jones: The Great Circle's melee combat system was surprisingly fun. It gets a bit repetitive, but it's surprisingly good for what it is. It feels solid, it feels wacky.
It reminds me a little bit on this game, because of like the stamina, like the counter system, stuff like that. But it doesn't have the directional input, I think.
This game?
That's
This
the one
game has...
big difference,
which game?
No, Indiana Jones.
Yep.
It reminds me of
Indiana Jones
this
doesn't
game,
really
but-
need a directional combat. The directional
Yeah, no.
combat in this game actually kind of works. It's one of the weird cases where I see directional combat systems work. Now, For Honor, it works there because For Honor is actually a fighting game. It's actually rather, if you like medieval fighting and you like melee combat, For Honor is actually not a terrible game to try. I don't know how the community is now, but it's actually really cool. It's one of the few Ubisoft games that's interesting. If you like fighting games, like you're a big fighting game guy, For Honor is something to check out. But here it works well. It's still quirky when there's multiple targets, but it's not as bad as it used to be with KCD1. KCD1 was so bad that I just didn't want to play it. It's just so janky. I thought about reinstalling it, and then I thought about when I watched Robin play it, and I'm like, I already know the story there. I don't really need to play that again. Honestly, I just wish they would uplift KCD1 and take the story and then just put it in this refined version of it in here.
Like make a conversion pack.
I would hate to call it like KCD remastered because that'd be cringe because it only came out a few years ago. But at the same time, it'd be like, well, KCD with gameplay that works.
People mentioned Chivalry in chat. I played Chivalry 1 for 4 hours, more or less.
Juma says he
And
disagrees with For Honor to check out. I'm just saying, I didn't say... No, I disagree with you, actually. I know somebody who's super into For Honor and played it competitively, like, madly. If you like fighting games... Yes, it does. I don't know to what degree. If you like fighting games, you should check it out. I think there's, like, a demo or something. I'm not sure. You can check to see if it's still live, but... That's the fighting game. Mordhau is not like what I'm talking about. Mordhau is also dead, as far as I'm aware.
Whenever I saw Mordhau stuff, it was always
Mordhau is actually cool, but sadly it's a dead game. I think if you want to get a melee combat game, Age of Chivalry 2 is your best bet. I think that's just me commenting from what I've heard from people that play those games a lot. I'm not super into them though. Do you know how work gets in the way of watching YouTube? Go. Well, jobs are important, PBR. Remember, entertainment is secondary. Your livelihood is more important. Really, For Honor was great. It went to complete shit when they added the Chinese characters. I don't know about that. That might be a subjective thing, Chumba, because the people I talked to about that were like still heavily into it now.
There was a game that I was like, oh, this game looks fun. And
For Honor doesn't... real quickly, For Honor does not play like Chivalry or Mordhau. For Honor is a fighting game. It is very different.
And is also very, very cheap product.
The best way to check to see if it's still live is to see if there's like stuff on the forums about it.
It's 85% off, by the way. For Honor right now.
I think Ubisoft is doing a massive sale. Oh, they are! Because I picked up Star Wars Outlaws for dirt cheap now. Because that way we can stream it again. Without me having to subscribe to their cringe soft service. See? I knew I was... Chat bros, I got to do what you guys get to do. I got to wait for a sale and get it for not a retarded amount of money.
Holy fucking shit. Like, apparently, there is like 2,000 reais of deals, almost 2,000 reais of deals for Honor.
For Honor's been out for a while. The only thing I care
Yeah.
about for Honor is the creative director behind Dead Space Remake is actually the guy from For Honor. He came over to work on Dead Space with Motive Entertainment or Motive and EA. And that other company, it was like, our studio.
They do have like a massive sale right now. If you guys
See, the thing is, Chumba, when you say it has network issues, whenever I hear the word network issues, I'm thinking issues.
It's because no, it's the Nuvo. I already saw it. They have the Nuvo.
There's only one good fighting game. It's Dead or Alive. Like, you're just gooning. Now, hold on,
My
chat.
God,
I need
play.
a beef stick snack. Beef stick.
Chatfishes. Like, there's a game, medieval, not medieval, but like a melee game that I was going to check, but like, it was called Naraka Blade Point, and then I checked into it because it looks pretty cool, right? But it's I don't know if it's an extraction game, but I do know that it's kind of like a Fortnite, like where it's like the map gets smaller and stuff like that. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that one. Another good game. Man, if you guys like fighting games, melee fighting games, and you guys want Butcher Bean, I can put Butcher Bean on. Second. But if you guys like fighting games, but you want a good single player experience, like it's a God Hand. If you can get your hands on it, it's a pretty fun experience. God Hand is a PlayStation 2 title. That was back then. It was released way too late in the life cycle of PlayStation. Unfortunately, that's why like it didn't make that much money and kind of died. It was from Clover Studio, if I remember correctly. They also did like Okami. That was a very good game. Okami 2 was announced recently. KCD one is 7 years old now. A retro game. It should be remade with Blue and Mocho Blood. It should be remade with like my God, you need a blood patch because like we can't have blood in this sword fighting.
Abaddon, Bloom and Motion Blur has been a industry thing for like more than 7 years.
It's
been for like 2 decades now.
Abaddon, have you ever played Oblivion? That game made me hate Bloom for a good while because that game, the Bloom was...
It's time to continue.
Alright,
let's go then.
Got to save the Jews. Hold on. Speaking of saving Jews, the best movie for saving Jews is Schindler's List. That's a good movie.
I never watched it.
Really? It's Liam Neeson's in it. It's really good.
Back then, people were pushing a bazillion World War II movies at once.
Yep, but
Liam
Neeson's...
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite Liam Neeson movies. Just because his acting, it's pretty good.
Settle down, son.
I know, they say that it is a classic.
Busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
I know it's about an atrocity, but like, I really appreciate the acting.
Ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased. would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
Right, well.
Maybe the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said,
There's a little
I never
guard over
actually
here.
knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
Any more?
What's he like? Pa. I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
Drop you.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
Okay, that's all we get. Well, there's plenty of time to talk about it right now. Look at all that time we could have talked about it. Look at all that.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing.
Alright, time to get our armor out, chat bros.
It is to have found the
Now, didn't that Market guy recognize us? Or did he not recognize us?
We all would, lad, but it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
Well, they're not Jewish tunnels. They're mining town tunnels. But the silver mines, chat bros. They're screaming all the time. Can you get your ass up there, Sam? Sam! Oh my god. We're waiting for fucking drunky boy to get over here. Jesus, sins? They really did poison the wells. I mean, he just all but confessed, chat bros. I guess the video game thinks differently. I can't even hear him. What? What? Oh my god, he's actually drunk and it's actually fucking up the entire thing. God help me, chat bros. You're gonna set it on fire?
Nah, not now. I have to go and see Liechtenstein.
I know, we are going to Liechtenstein.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important?
Okay, Henry.
And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. Who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Our chat bros. Moses. He died a bucket hero. Check bucket hero. And then look at him. Started nibbling on his dead ass body.
Why the fuck do you serve Eric then, if you're scared shitless of him?
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will...
Just killed him because he was meeple. And now they is meeples. Money, money, money. Nothing special. Nothing special. Big news, Forever Winter Water 3.0 update dropped. The time limit for water is now gone. Water is now used as currency. So far it appears to only affect deployment zones. Okay. I mean, I didn't really mind water how it worked before, but it felt kind of underdeveloped. But that's interesting. I don't know if it's worth checking out yet. I've been letting that game cook. Chabros, let it cook. Just like been letting Chatfish cook. Sizzling. I gotta go upstairs. The dead people in this building smell bad because they're dead. Stinky, stinky dead bodies.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul. You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in. But sir, if any more of them come here, I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
God be with you, chat bros. Like, thank you. God will be
God
with
bless.
us. And they look at you. They stare deeply at you.
Third. Isn't Eric the guy, the boyfriend of the guy that killed?
Eric?
Yeah, isn't that the blonde guy?
Istvan's son or adoptive son?
Wait.
Maybe.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
I know he's
My
blurred.
God, what happened to him?
Oh, she's ugly as fuck.
He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Can you kill her?
Wait, who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm. Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
She closed her eyes weird.
She remembered that
Well, sucks
big
too?
Sam told me that.
Christian
Watch out! More are coming!
going inside of
Run
her.
to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Now I can equip my crossbow and show them
see
what
that?
for.
Which one is the best one, the heavy or the field?
Field bow, I think. Or no. Reinforced heavy.
Can you grab the arrows that they're dropping?
Yeah. If they're not broken. The ones next to me are broken. Nice!
God damn, you got to think it went through his hand into his head.
He's a dead boy.
Keep your crossbow by your side.
I did help.
God. That was...
Well, maybe get out of the way.
I imagine you killed him with that, like... I wouldn't call them innocent. He won.
Well, these people are innocent. They didn't do anything. But the leader of the Jewish community was rallying money. It's just these people are caught up and paying for that.
Get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Because they didn't support Sigismund.
You dead! You'll die for that!
Brained.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. But what about you,
My
my
God.
kid?
I'm
You
still
need to
alive.
see what Blue is all about.
We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Yep. Now they're fighting men at arms, and the Jewish peasants are just gonna get massacred.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless? Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
Never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
That's fair. Oh, there he is.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Wait. If you abandon them now, you can still run.
Okay, chat bros, can I? Oh, I didn't bring my black powder weapon. Rip.
I saw some deeds. Apparently, the black powder weapons are kind of buggy.
There.
It was a guy like with the Three Stooges music trying to hit one knight in front of him. I think they might have infinite reinforcement.
They might, but by God, we're gonna kill them all.
God, that's so...
Show what you're made of.
They're forming a little line.
If I was the guy with the polearm, I would have let the guy with the axe go first and hit you polearm. Poke.
Oh, fuck. Oh, getting overrun.
Either it is one of the scripted losses, or
I fucked up.
no, it's not a scripted loss.
I must kill more.
You probably need to like survive for X amount of time.
I think I need to kill an X amount of sluts. It's like, what did you want a slut skim? Oh my god. To be fair, this is the first time the game's gotten this combat edited. In a while.
Imagine the guy that's playing the whole field, getting here like with never hard combat. Did you find any other plate mail other than the
Mina, shut the fuck up with the questions. Okay, this is janky because I can't turn around. This I'm gonna blame on the game for a change. So what's kind of annoying is if you move too far forward, you can't turn around. You can't. Because of the lock-on system. So we need to not move forward while engaging the enemy. Okay, did we level up our main level? We did, but it didn't do anything there.
Use the poke stick.
In a tight street? No. We're not able to form a phalanx. Okay.
Now you're mine!
Too slow!
There we go. Now
Come
come
on!
on.
Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
Good night, Lahulit.
Good night, Harlan.
Let's go!
Pew!
God more me.
Let's go. It's this way.
He goes, there was the worst shot ever.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Me the lockpicks. Cabbage fish, cabbage fish.
There's nothing we can do now.
Well, they're
We
dead.
must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me,
Suddenly the Lord doesn't understand.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
What about Chapros? Chapo.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin.
What's wrong with
I
their
knew.
eyes?
He always put others first.
They are NPCs.
At least you survived.
Is it bugging or does he actually have a
That would make
condition?
Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you.
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
Shrug. She was like,
Schlocka.
get Christian cock, you know, like, after you
The
go
power
Christian.
of Christendom.
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
You can just say pregnant. You illiterate
My father
fuck.
knew that if word got out, he would not be
Just
able to
randomly
avoid shame.
throwing in random words every
He
5
did
seconds.
not miss a beat and
Goyim.
took me out of town in secret.
You
I did
fucking
not even have
goyim.
time to tell
You
Martin the
fucking
news.
goyim.
I was gone for almost 4 years.
Jeff was like, oh my
In the meantime,
god.
my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
Damn.
It's like after a case, Christ.
I asked around, but no one remembered anything.
She had some holy
Or
Christian
they'd chosen
cock
us.
chat.
That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of someone. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I'll keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others.
Our almost brother.
We need to figure out
AB
what
for
to do
short.
next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the
His
Devil's
voice
Den.
actor sounds so familiar, doesn't it?
Sei gesund.
Dear brother.
I want to say yes, but like I don't know who. You know what I mean?
So as far as the game handling the whole Jewish thing in it, that's actually, I don't really feel like it really played, what's the word? Like unfair with it, if that makes sense? Or hammed it up. Look at that. Look.
Sorry?
Because if somebody actually
Oh my
understands historical context, this stuff actually did happen.
No, I know.
Now look at this. I don't know if I want you to answer, Bino. What the fuck?
He was going to fall.
Over here, friend. Come and talk to me.
Messenger from God.
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyek for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
Flying people, did that happen? Well, there were accounts. The questionable, though. But yes, the way they handled the whole Jewish thing, I was worried that it was going to be, like, very ham-fisted. But they actually didn't really ham-fist it at all.
If you notice the complaints, quote unquote, of people,
No,
like,
Bino.
but I don't want to help the Jews, right? But the thing is, it makes sense for you to help the Jews. Like,
We literally need their
now that,
money.
like, yes, and now that you have played through it, you can say like there was no.
It didn't feel.
Current day politics.
It didn't really feel ham-fisted or current politics. Yes, it's part of the main story arc, and yes, it's a quest that has to be done to progress the main story. But it also makes sense considering that we are in such a bad way. We need financial support from every possible source,
Even
and
the
yeah,
undesirables of society. That's what they're kind of trying to show.
You're mine!
careful, dude. This guy's got a weapon.
Get away with that weapon!
Well, dude, we had to fight the bandit.
My God, he's dead.
He's very oblivious, isn't he? Very, very oblivious, Chabros.
My God, you killed that bandito.
This noble is dead. He's a dead chat, bro. Now, the big thing, though, that I'm going to have a hard time seeing as justifiable is the Musa thing. Just because
No,
that part doesn't
that's
make
the
no
one.
sense.
That is the one DI thing there is in the game. You know what I mean? I don't like the gay romance, but I never liked gay romance. So like,
You're like, what, boy?
I don't like the gay romance.
What gay romance? What are you talking about, Beanos?
The gays.
Oh, you mean the gay characters?
Yeah, I don't like the gay romance. They put the gay romance.
Actually, so I'm surprised you take issue with that when you should be. If
No, I
anything,
don't take issue with that. I don't
listen,
fucking,
Beano,
like,
shush. Don't interrupt, boy. The big thing is the actual particular problem with the gay, quote unquote, amount of gay characters in the game is actually how many there are. There are, I think, 5 or 6 of them, and I find that statistically speaking, very unlikely. Did gay people exist? Yes. They didn't magically just appear out of nowhere, you know, in the last decade or a few decades. But it's one of those things where I think they handle it a bit poorly. As far as the gay romance thing, that's completely unnecessary, but I don't care because you don't have to do it.
Come on, darling, forget it, or there'll just be trouble.
The girl, stop fooling around.
You got a fucking clip.
Very good.
For God's sake, Yannick, leave it!
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
No, I wasn't.
What's going on here?
That prick's ogling my girl.
No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're making a scene. Please, let's just go.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking about?
The 10 Commandments say thou shalt not covet thy neighbour's wife.
There you go.
But they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score. I'll just knock his teeth out.
That's also a sin. So let it go and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another and multiply.
You know what? Let's go. I wouldn't want to beat up a prelate in disguise. No one else is gonna multiply with you. I'll make sure of that.
No one else is gonna multiply with you. That was quite funny. Where's the Wawa? Where's the Wawa? Chatfish! Wawa! Oh, there it is.
Ride all the way to Vienna if you want. Maybe you'll meet some other talented animals along the way. Like a cow that plays the bagpipes. Or a pig who can say the
Janziska.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Never before did I expect to read Chatfish comments again. To be fair, 2 of those 5 gays were in the first game. I think I had to include them. Thank you. What's wrong?
I got fucking damn the fish.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy.
Kill your dog!
'Cause it
Kill your
wasn't
dog!
nice at all.
No!
Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
It reminded me of skeletons.
It didn't look so bad at the start.
They actually put up a fight, so
We actually
no.
arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck! That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out.
Oh my god, Chatfish are being autistic. I'm
I'm
proud of you, Chat. I'm proud of you. That is one too many. We used a percent of gays from 15 years ago. That one has inflated.
You're forgetting that
Oh, no, just no. Let Chatfish be autistic. They're doing God's work. So 3 gays out of how many people? About 100 British. I wouldn't really take what English says, by the way, with a grace. I feel like there probably would be allegedly a few more people than that. Considering there were several villages and a castle. And farmlands to support the castle. No need to thank me. You can thank me now.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you.
Chatfish.
A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
No Chabros.
I've seen both.
I've completely forgot what I was going to say because I saw the bow skill check and I was like, what?
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar.
He stole it.
I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything, do you? When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Rabosh. And it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Oh my god. Hans Capon is going to be, hey Henry, do you want to go hunting?
Like, are you trying to escape from your marriage? Like, no, perish the thought.
Hey Henry, let's go hunting. Oh, Hans is calling. In the future, he'll be reincarnated as Roman, Nico, and will be reincarnated as Nico.
Hey, Harry.
With the bowling.
What would you like? Show me your...
Hunting bow from Hans Capon. A beautiful hunting bow given to me by Hans for rescuing from captive master. It's 130. It's inferior, but you know, it is what it is.
Is it inferior because your bow is not on map?
And you sell that, and we're just gonna offload this. He's gonna be dry on Groschen, but I need to offload. Offload. We are over encumbered.
I apologize.
You better, whore. Alright, we don't need this beak thing. We don't need that axe thing. We don't need the bow. We certainly don't need the arrows. We don't need the decorated crossbow either. We need... Oh, keep the bolts. I'm gonna kill that dog. I'm gonna go down there and kill it. It just won't stop.
What dog?
No, the fucking dog in this game.
Why?
Like, when dogs drink, they're fucking annoying in this game. Because they don't stop drinking. They'll drink for thousands of years.
Oh. My dog is looking at us like, what this talk about killing dogs?
It's time for Puppy to go to heaven.
No. She
No.
still has a good 13 to 15 years left in her kids.
Not when I'm around.
God damn.
I'm gonna go out there and fucking murder that dog. Alright, I have an idea. I'm gonna go down there and just drop all the shit I don't need that's rotten, and then watch people pick it up because they're stupid. They're stupid people.
It'd be kind of funny if the bailiffs appear like, you're loitering. Not only you're loitering, you're littering.
So many goddamn dice. Drop that. I need to go up there and put all my craftables in the chest of justice. Whoa, chest of justice! My craftables. Oh fuck, I'm picking it up. Yeah, we got a lot of craftables, chat bros. No longer will Henry be over encumbered. I'm gonna kill that fucking dog. It's still fucking schlepping out there.
I can't hear the dog.
Kill dogs. I just want to kill dogs.
And then chat like, pet the dog. No kill dog.
All dogs must go to hell. Starting with them
like
fucking dog.
Like a true goddamn cat boy.
Gonna kill that person's dog. I'm coming for him. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? It's the horses.
Weapon of yours.
I can't fucking hit it, but fuck, I want to kill horse. Kill horse! Kill a horse instead of dog. Kill a horse instead of...
Hey, Great Dong. As one of
Hey.
the many accounts I created to create the illusion that we are all random people watching you,
Please reset
seems
his
to be
joke.
successful yet again. Today, anyway. Okay, let me, because you guys don't use punctuation. As one of the many accounts that I've created to create the illusion that we are all random people watching you seems to be successful yet again today. Anyway, love and kisses. Stay safe. Kiss, kiss, kiss emoji.
Thank you for
Great
the
Dog.
donation. We'll have to ban you later. He's like, boing. Also, new information dropped about that game we played. He's like, yep, thanks for that.
Yeah.
That was very descriptive. Forever Winter.
Great Dog.
Forever Chatfish. Like, Forever Chatfish! Forever bucket fishies. Forever bucket fishies. Alright, we need to go there. Talk to the cut purse bitches. Or cut purse bitches. Yeah, cut purse bitches. Chatfish, we've almost made today's goal. Good job. Less than $100 to go, chat bros.
We're only $97 away.
From keeping Bino from having to kill his dog.
We need to find out.
Bino's like, no.
I need to find out where Indio lives so I can eat.
He kills his cat so he can spare his dog.
Yeah.
Open this fucking door.
Good afternoon.
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
Sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
Now that's pretty far-fetched. There are many different mines, and besides, silver isn't the only reason he's here.
Let's forget about the technical discussions for now.
Technical
Tell me,
discussions
Henry,
for now.
Are you in or out?
Well, you're part of the main quest.
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving the entire kingdom? Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't think any one of us would do such a thing.
Why me of all people?
You're reliable,
Chatfish is
Henry.
staring at the
You've proven
screen,
yourself.
looking at
Besides,
You're
I've heard you've
expendable,
been down in
Henry.
the mine already.
Henry,
It won't
expendable,
be anything
Henry.
new to you.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
I don't, unfortunately.
Just
Something
lie.
for cooking?
Not quite.
Have you heard the concept of
also known
Suicide
as
Bobby, Harry?
gunpowder, is an invention that can crush mountains, destroy castles, or even collapse silver mines.
Ah, right. A lot of smell, smoke, and noise. I've come across it before, and it wasn't very pleasant.
One barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count on me.
You can count on me. Do you know where I could start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hog will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance.
I think this is
and
where we snitch
before
on
I
him.
forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Take care, friend.
What do you mean, snitch?
Walks into the fucking door. You going to the laundry today? Can I look at your puss? Take puss.
Come here.
Well, I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice down, in case anyone's listening.
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Chenyek is, well,
you know.
You know.
A weakling.
A weakling?
Aye, that's right.
Saying what he
Chenyek
wants
is
to
a
hear.
weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this and that's not appropriate.
I agree.
Couldn't agree more.
You see, friend? We can all agree on that. We're better off without him, don't you think? Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway. Chenyek is dragging us down.
No, you're right. We need to get rid of him.
You're a smart one, lad. That's what I like about you.
Consider him dead. Leave it to me.
I like your enthusiasm. Finish the job he gave you. The more chaos in the city, the better for us. But before you head to the mines, make sure Chenyek's dead, all right?
Of course. His days are numbered.
See you soon, my friend.
Let's go talk to him and tell him.
Chenyek, I've got something important to tell you. And it's not good.
The innkeep's got into the wine again? You've got to be kidding.
This is serious. It's about Knuckles.
Oh, what did he come up with this time?
He wants you dead. He even asked if I'd be the one to do it.
And? Will you?
That's why I'm here. Of course not.
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me. And that you didn't actually consider doing it.
What are you going to do?
Me and the fellas will go and have a serious talk with Knuckles. Then show him the way out of the city. I'm not a traitor like he is, so I'll let him leave on his own. Take care for now.
Take care for now.
Take care.
I just snitched on him. Alright, time to tell the bailiff what they're up to. God, we are like a triple agent chat, bros.
My fucking god, they're going to tell them about the mine
Yeah,
explosion.
I'm gonna tell them too. I snitched on him about the murder, but I snitched on the other guy about that.
Wait, but why are you going
Chatfish
to do that?
paid.
Ah.
Chatfish want us to snitch on the criminals. Do you think we could... I don't think those shields are real. I was like wondering if we could knock them down. Because I think one has a rhinoceros. No. Like, they see Henry run off to the bailiffs, like, what do you think he's doing over there? What do you think he's... But he's like, Beano. He's Beano.
Ah, yeah, sure.
Beano is all about snitching. It's true. We don't call him the bean snitch for nothing. The bean snitch. They gave me bean snitch. Says Beano.
Excuse me? Oh, what? Are you going to start blubbering again and tell on us?
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shit?
Yes?
Give it to me.
What is this
it's
about?
Mine.
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Treats?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
but he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
I'm not fighting over anything.
Let's go.
Hey, what about my cake?
I sod the cake. Do some work before the 3 of you get into trouble.
Oh, all right then.
Okay. No honey cakes for you, boy.
They stole my sweet roll.
They're all secretly in league. One covering up the... I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Executed for robbing from a church. But this one faces severe punishment as well. Being still young and having not stolen firsthand, he will only be whipped and banished. Let this be a warning to you all that aiding others in evil is itself a sin. God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone. Pillory for the good.
Not your day, eh?
Nah.
So you don't end up here too.
Can you throw something? Can you throw like a...
Sadly,
apple?
I don't think so.
Would you like to know what the guild is up to?
Natürlich. Of course.
I think Chenyak has gone completely mad. He intends to cave in the local mines. He says if there's no silver to be had, Sigismund will leave.
Was? That is a step too far. It seems we will have to finally set a trap for that gang.
Well, that's about all I know.
Vielen Dank. You deserve a reward for that. But now get going. Come back once you learn something.
But I just learned about the thing.
Reap what you sow.
I guess we're not ready to betray them yet, chap Rose.
I'm not desperate, but you know how it is. It's easy to
Wait,
I'm
where's
not
this?
desperate, but holy shit, please. Crumb of pussy, please.
Crumb of pussy. Crumb of the poos poos. Please, let me have a crumb of the poos poos.
Just a sniff, my lady.
Just,
for the love of
just a
Christ.
sniff of your poos poos. Sniff like terrible, but you know. Ah.
Oh,
terrible!
delectable.
Oh my
Like
god!
fresh salmon from the reef.
That's so
the
cringe.
of Rome.
Welcome to the stream, Squishy Banana. Yeah, our artists do a great job on our thumbnails. All thumbnails are viewable in the channel assets. We have them all custom made by our amazing team of expert artists. We're so good at squibbling on people. Squibbling on...
Praise God.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Greetings, Eldris. Sure you remember me?
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
A barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
I'm here in the name of King Sigismund. That probably is not going to work very well. But we'll try it.
I'm here on behalf of the great King Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
Good. Do you have a letter of assignment?
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time. You wouldn't want to keep Sigismund waiting, would you?
Nicht das, no. I would be happy to oblige the king if I could, but even my supply is not infinite. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder at the moment. I was robbed recently. Can you believe it? Scheißdreck.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange, aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohunowitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me. Thanks for the help.
Get a barrel of black bucket fish. Black bucket fish. Oh, then scream. Now we gotta go and report what we just did to him. To see if that's where we lay the ambush. I hope it's another lynching chat. Where we ground them up and like, whoa, with a dangle. They go swing. Chatfish paid to help Sigismund.
You're like, maybe we are fighting on the wrong side. Are we the baddies?
Are we the best? I think Sigismund mellows out after this, I think. But Sigismund is like all over. He's another interesting person.
I think the issue that he had is that he started way a little bit too brutal. And he made a lot of enemies because of that.
Careful.
Would you like to know what the guild is up to?
Natürlich. Of course.
I've been tasked with getting a barrel of black powder. They say it can collapse a mine in an instant.
That is unfortunately true. A devilish invention.
Well, that's about all for now.
Good. Keep it up. Come back once you learn something.
He thinks this bailiff's kind of target.
He wants us to get the barrel so he can get him. Get Chenyek optional. Okay, fishies! Very nice fish. He's like, oh, meow, everyone, and we just look at him. We all collectively look at him, chat. And we spit. Spit upon him. He's like, hey, spit upon him.
I'm sorry, Scott.
I'm sorry. I am whistling here.
I'm not interested.
I don't know if you saw it, but Dom said that Forever Winter got a massive overhaul.
Yep, we did.
I want to play it, but I'm waiting
Bean
for
up!
you. I didn't.
You failed me for the last time, Beanos. And now you will die.
Damn.
Damn. Me Beano. Me Beano.
Doing several things at once.
Big doubt.
Taking care of the house. Taking care of the dog.
What quest is this? Sigismund went to accomplish quite a bit. He did. I think he became the Holy Roman Emperor, didn't he? Wenceslas. I think Wenceslas wins in the sense he gets his crown back.
He lives long enough to become Sigismund the Old. So you guys don't kill him.
Go!
Okay, is it left?
Whoa, whoa.
We start talking about the historic events and chat's like, no spoilers. Like, what do you mean spoilers?
It's like it already happened.
Yeah,
No spoilers.
It's history.
And so Germany was united, and like,
You know, so that guy Hitler, like, he died, right? He lost the war. What do you mean?
Whoa, whoa.
Great back, just going to check on the door.
Hello, chat. Chatfish, help me! Ugh.
Bad luck. Come on then. Enough. Leave me, bitch.
No. What was that? I don't like that it got away.
Go! Go!
We're gonna get him.
You like mutilating animals.
Whoa! Mutilate you
poor son.
Don't move a muscle.
I can't let him get away. What's the catch ball? Oh.
I surrender. You're a wanted man. It's time to pay for your crimes. For those brawls and everything else.
Ha! That was just a little appetizer. And now I'm hungry again. So I reckon it's time for another course. What do you say?
But, Sacra! All right, easy. Let's just forget about it. Be on your way.
Okay, that was a catch ball, chat. I thought it was like a guy who had spotted us commit the act and was gonna, like, sound off. But as it turns out, it was just a dude. Alright, chat bros, you know what we gotta do. It's the only humane thing we can do, Chatfish. So, what are you doing in the dark here? Don't worry about it, chat. Just a little bit of XP farming. That horse had to die. I feel like we should probably turn this in. I think it's funny how after all this, it's not conquest or subterfuge that wins Sigismund the Bohemian crown, but Wenceslas kneeling over from a killing over from a stroke in 1419. Oh, so he does get the Bohemian crown eventually. All that hassle, all that headache, and then for fucking nothing. That's so accurate, though. Alright, chat bro. Now, after getting the barrel... See, what they should have done with this quest is you should be like, alright, I want you to get me the barrel of black powder and bring it to me. It's like, okay, there's something, rather than, you know, not do that. Play on man. You know what, fuck it.
Which horse is this one, by the way?
This is one of the new ones. I forget. It's got like a weird Polish name. Or
Hey,
name.
not Alfarius. I think it's funny how after all this, it's not conquest or subterfuge that wins Sigismund the Bohemian crown, but Wenceslas kneeling over for a stroke in 1419. Thank you for the donation, my dude.
Yeah, very generous. Thank you for the donation. We have to deal with the Hussites because the Bohemians are like, fine. Now we're gonna reap.
It must be fucking annoying that, like, oh, the guy you have been, like, going over the entire time.
I think Wenceslas is his brother. But remember, he has to have a claim on the throne. Otherwise, nobody would support what he's doing if he was from, like, a different house. Wrong way. I got turned around in the storm, chat bros. I was pouring some Wawa. J-fish, and then look at you. And just stare at you. We're soon gonna need a rest. Soon.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
Half brother. Okay, now he's at a job. Good night, little red fish. Red fish.
That's Frederick.
Crawls into his little bucket.
He's like, oh, time for sleep. He just puts a lid on over his bucket. He doesn't even move.
You open it, he's just staring. No way.
Yeah. He has a little. There's a little hole for the for breathing. You know, like you can hear. It's kind of like Darth Fish Vader. Hey, Martin Bleckenbacher, how are you doing, my dude?
Thank you,
May your
nation.
life be long. Hashtag Insane Aquarium. Hashtag feed kids.
Thank you very much, little
Would you like to know what the
Bleckenbacher
guild
fish.
is up to?
Natürlich. Of course.
It wasn't easy, but I finally got that barrel of black powder.
Verdammter Scheiß. Now this is truly dangerous. You must be careful what you do now. Is that clear? Under no circumstances can you light that powder.
Well, that's about all for now.
Good.
That's all.
Keep it up. Come back once you learn something.
What the fuck? Come back when you once you learn something? This guy's just like not taking any actions.
I think he's part of the conspiracy.
He's
at this
like,
point.
yeah, just fucking light it. Blow it up. Blow it up. You know, he's evil. Chat bitches, chat bitches. They're big old chat fishes. No, they intended for me to report to the bailiff.
Oh yeah, be right back. One second.
Damn it. Oh no.
To hell with you!
They're fucking the Inquisition!
It's the Sith, kids. It's the goddamn Sith. Look at
You wanna try me? I'm all yours!
Kill them quickly. Alright. The Inquisition will not stop me, for I am God's chosen son. Alright, Inquisitors destroyed. what the fuck? Oh my god! They're like pointing with the little fins. Gasping. Please tell me this place has a goddamn tavern. It does.
I'm back. I just let my brother know that I acquired funds from his wallet.
Whoa.
You need to get a second barrel of gunpowder.
Hold on.
I'll have a look.
Wait, I don't want to buy stuff.
Maybe next time then.
What will it be?
Well,
you could.
Where's the hay? Where the fuck?
Yeah.
There, I got most of my health back. I just snuck into their bed. And I got away with it too. Jeff was like, what the fuck? You whistler.
The horrible person, Chatfish.
What's wrong, little Beanos?
You get on people's beds, giving them bed bugs.
Beanos just mad because he wish he had bed bugs.
No, I don't even know what bed bugs are, to be honest, and I don't think I want to know. Like, this is one of those things that I only hear US people complain about.
Quick! Go!
Over here, our poor people don't have bed bugs in their beds. They don't have beds.
Quick! Go!
Isn't it, can't your horse get hurt if he is outside the road, or is that not a mechanic?
Whoa.
Oh, Satan! Good afternoon.
What do you think about that mission of ours in the silver mine?
Eh?
The job we're supposed to do. Collapsing the mine.
Well, I don't think anything about it. Chenyak's the one that does our thinking. I just do what he...
Aren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? We've got Goliath with us. He'll kick anyone's ass. God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit.
God be with you.
I'm Henry. Chenyak took me...
Rat and I are the...
Already did that. What the fuck? That's weird. Bugged.
Farewell. One more time then. Wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Okay, I talked to Goliath.
I'm here. I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Great work. We're all ready and waiting for you.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this isn't easy. They guard it closer than silver.
But you did it. Now we just have to wait for nightfall.
I'll come back in the evening.
Henry, this is serious.
Okay, now I gotta go all the way back again and tell him. No, I don't. Okay, well, we're gonna drink. We're gonna drink the Savior Snaps.
Do I... Catfishes, do I order food?
Shush. Bino, you should make food. It's better to make food than ordering.
I don't have.
Bino. He's Bino bad.
I'll wait until the evening here with you.
Make.
Mm.
Now Bino will be punished. Bino's trying to get McDonald's again, Chatfish. He's just like eating
I
little
don't have
cheeseburgers.
McDonald's. There's no McDonald's over here.
It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
You're in charge of the suicide part of
All right.
the suicide bombing.
Wish me luck. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now because nobody knows what's actually on fire, but it won't last for long. I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye out, just in case. Come on now, let's move. With me! Move it! They won't be putting out the fire forever! There's no time for chit-chat, lad. Move it!
Give me like a place bomb here.
Where now? Wasn't I supposed to go a different way?
Oh fucking god. Keeps pause and look at what the Anno did on our yeah. Good job,
Down
yeah.
there. I hope I'm not lost.
Oh, first in $20 say fun fact. Sigismund's daughter Elizabeth would be how the Habsburgs get a claim on Bohemia, but it would be a while before consolidating that territory. Important because Bohemia is one of the 7 prince electorates of the Holy Roman Empire.
Ah. I'm going to thank you for the national affairs. I'm going to be very honest. I know absolutely nothing about all of this. I know as much as you guys do. Well, some of you guys. But
There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel.
Place and set fire to the barrel? But
And
I
then
was
you need to
explicitly told not to do that.
no, you're told to do that and then run.
Now to get out of here. Quick.
Was I told that to do that by the bailiff?
No, by the guy that wants to explode the
I was
mine.
told to, under no circumstances, to blow up the mine. I think the game is bugged quite thoroughly.
Dude,
It
how did
also
that-
unequipped my torch while I was at it.
Can't you equip it?
I should get a move on.
The thing is, if they destroy the mine, they will hurt more than 6. They will fucking hurt the whole city at that.
It'll blow any moment now. Dopradelle. I'm running out of time.
Oh my god. I'm gonna say if that counted, that'd be retarded.
That was some bang. You got all your licks.
My ears are ringing like hell. I'm alright otherwise, I think.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out on time. I'd say you cut it damn close. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
You owe me an ale. Each and every one of you.
You've got it. Just as soon as we get back to the hole. Now what's all this?
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat. It's too late. It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me? Surrender? Never!
This is
Never.
surrender or die.
It's your blood spilled. You want to get blown sky high? I'm not with it.
I'm a loyal servant of the king. I'm not with these criminals.
What the fuck are you talking about, Henry?
Henry?
Get him, fellas!
What? You're turning on
Tear
them?
you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Oh, we're gonna fist brawl him.
No, you have to
Why
do
did
this.
you do that?
Same to you.
What the fuck?
Stop beating him.
Wanker!
You're done here, you crook!
What are you doing? Oh, because I wasn't supposed to engage them. Dumb.
Man, you. Okay, to be honest, kids, I was looking and I didn't.
I was running the guildsmen down, but they're like, the guildsmen are innocent, so they're attacking me. God fucking damn it. You're not allowed to kill them.
Here, quick.
Oh my god, where am I?
You have to get out.
Thanks, game.
He was like, I have to get out of here, quick.
Just threw me
I think
right back here.
Their save point system could be a little bit.
I feel like this quest is a bit dumb. Like, the bailiff, I'm like, okay, like, they're gonna wait for us to plant the bomb. They never did. They never fucking showed up. Like, saying, oh, that's interesting. Don't blow up the mine under any circumstances. Tell me more later. And then that
When
day
you know
never
more.
fucking came.
When you know more. What
It's
do you
like,
mean
okay,
know
well,
more?
the fucking bomb blew up, retard. Like, what do you want now? Come back when you know more. It's like, fucking Jesus.
I think, like, he deserves to lose the mind.
Dopradelle. I'm running out of time.
Yes, this mine's not that complicated. It's only one way for out of it. The Lord taketh away. You've lost 10,000 groschen. What? What do you mean I
What?
lost 10,000? Oh, like I spent 10,000.
Can you do the third one?
No, I don't want to do that. That's the wrong one.
What the fuck are you talking about? You just explode the mine.
Why does the sound weird?
Because I blew up.
He blew up a mine and then betrayed the other.
Are you deaf? Is that what happened?
Yep, we
Yeah,
detonated
he's-
a bomb.
Yeah.
That's funny. Okay.
Hey, hello, Buckymo says. Yeah.
I'm gonna hurt you, Bino.
Who hurt me? Several people.
I'm gonna It hurts you the same way you hurt your dog.
They took my torch
By
away? What the
giving-
fuck?
By giving her lots of food and
You know,
blood.
peanut butter is not a, you know,
I don't.
food.
My fucking god! You know that I don't do that.
No, I don't. How would
You're
I know that,
horrible.
Pino?
Because I don't do that.
Do you have peanut butter at home?
No. And
Because you used it all.
I bought peanut butter. I never bought it. Actually, never had it.
The story's changing rapidly.
I think the closest I have is like what the hell is that?
Bino's lying to us. Bino. Alright, I strangled that guard, stole his torch so that I can have a torch for when it's
It's
nighttime.
peanut paste. That's what it says. It's not
Peanut
butter.
paste?
Yeah.
So
It
you
has
use
no
peanut
sugar.
paste? You don't even give it real peanut butter?
Yeah.
Wow.
You guys, you're gaslight.
You've done that yourself. So, Kibbs, what are you up to now?
Right now, we're exposing the guild for their treachery against the Sigismund man.
Against King Sigismund?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sigismund is pretty based. You missed the part where we met him.
And he was like...
He's like, kill the Jews. I was like, what the fuck? No, I'm kidding. But he did have the Jewish quarter basically ransacked.
He did say that.
He didn't say that. He just basically
No,
heavily
no.
implied that. He heavily
No,
implied
it wasn't because they were Jews. Because they were like a good scapegoat.
It was not actually because they were a scapegoat. It was because they were specifically
Hiding a
providing
spy.
aid to Wenceslas. The thing is, this game's actually handled the whole subject actually rather well. It's like, yeah, no, the Jews have their goal is basically to side with Wenceslas because Sigismund is not good for them and it's favorable. Plus, they can get a date. They can get a fucking what do you call it? Shut up! They can get an obligation from Wenceslas. God,
Yeah.
don't interrupt me when I'm thinking. Stupid Bino. Look at this Bino. Look at this fucking Bino.
I'm looking. I'm trying to see what they're trying to...
Bino is like, oh, me Bino. Fuck Bino.
You're like, oh
So-
my god.
So the question is...
Is this supposed to be a chronicle? Is that a problem? I'm not a chronicler. I want a raise for this responsibility.
You want what?
More money.
Do you want me to tell everyone about the time you were drunk, naked, riding on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself?
Christ. So, prospered, you said?
See? That wasn't so hard.
I hate this.
He's still writing a line about prosperity. He's still writing while not looking.
No, it's the same repeated line from the scribe in
Every
Customers.
village, yep. None of the bailiffs are sadly unique in that regard.
And that's that. The glorious guild ended up in hell. Well done, bailiff.
Mainly thanks to you, mein Freund. You stood on the right side and helped us keep order in the city. And for that, you will also be duly rewarded. Don't worry.
It was my honor to serve truth and justice, sir.
Then you go swing.
But
Bailiff, Lord Bailiff, I don't want to critique you, but couldn't we have done that before they exploded the mine? Nonsense.
Don't worry, we'll give you a share of the mine's profits now.
There.
Where do I get my reward? Let me sit down.
Your reward was this faction.
Or did I already get it?
Well, we'll find out. Talk to him.
You don't have to worry about that Brotherhood of Thieves anymore, sir. I took care of them.
Boss, took care of them how? You were just supposed to watch them.
But
How will we know if they have any more spice in the city now?
Oh my god.
Dump the You know what?
It's bugged.
What are you doing?
Ah! Oh my fucking god, you killed the baby.
Damn it, he's immune. but he can at least be naked.
Won't he remember that he did this though?
No, he won't, because that that means this whole quest is retarded. So
you can't kill them.
Yeah. So this quest is stupid because he's like, no, under no circumstances, do not blow up the mine. Blows up the mine. And it's like that's the only way to progress the quest.
Quick.
All right, back to doing this. I've done this so many times that it's not even hard anymore.
Ragnarok, you got money. They're saying.
You have 150 money. To be specific, Gibbs.
That was not rewards for that. I can tell you that. 150 groschen. You'll be rightly rewarded. Hands me peanuts. That's like what? It's because I didn't get it right.
Move on.
That's why the quest triggered as a failure.
Henry was able to take out the entire guild in a cave with pieces of scrap. Holy shit.
It'll blow any moment now.
This way.
So you need to...
Dopperdelle. I'm running out of time.
Holy shit.
Right, now we need to...
If you value your lives, you'll pack up and leave. We've got more of those powder barrels. One more step, and we'll all blow up sooner than you can say amen. Good. Are you out of your mind? Drive it. To hell with all of you. This isn't over. Let's go.
Christ's sake, shut your mouth. He doesn't give a damn anymore.
Well, don't Henry. I didn't expect that of you. You saved our bacon. We probably shouldn't stay here for much longer. You're right. Let's get out of here.
We should have his total confidence now that we got rid of his right-hand man and did that. But, like, I feel like that went completely against the whole thing about under no circumstances do not light that bomb. Because it explicitly states that in the game. And it's just like, well, what the fuck
Does it say you failed anything, or...?
No.
Also, why do you not have a torch?
This quest bugs and takes away your torch after you plant the bomb.
You
didn't have a spare torch?
Nope.
Check your horse.
I'm gonna get myself a spare torch, don't you worry.
You fucking
He's like,
thief.
you fucking thief. Do fucking what more? Grabbed him. He's like, beep.
I'm fucking your mom. Also, can you go up to your chest piece for the cup purse?
Yeah, what about it?
What does it say is the chest piece?
Body tunic, Gambison. Nothing particular special.
Oh, you don't have it.
I'm not wearing it. Or it's over here. Body coat.
That's not it, I don't think.
Or I didn't grab it on the chest. Honestly, not all the cup purse sets actually good for stealth. I need your torch. Give it to me. That's why I saved.
Yeah, you know what would be funny, kids, if you robbed him of his torch? Also, grab his keys while you're at it.
Who's lying here?
And we're golden. Now we switch to Charisma McGee. What?
God bless.
You missed Capone getting fucked, Bucky.
Oh yeah, we got him married without him knowing. It was so
He
funny.
came?
Yeah, hands Capone.
Yes.
Yeah.
nice.
He's just like, what? It's like, yeah, by the way, you're getting married. And he's just like, went into like shock.
Well, I
Everybody
know
celebrating.
that. I know that you like for the meeting of the Lords of like the League of Lords, not League of Lords, but that whatever the Liper
Basically,
Lords are.
our alliance of lords.
Yeah, I know that was thrown out there as an obligation thing. Was that carried forward?
So far, it hasn't been called off yet.
Gotcha.
Would you like to know what the guild is up to?
Natürlich. Of course.
Well, you know, the guild and I went to the silver mines and blew them sky high.
Was? Du Hurensohn! Could you not have prevented it?
It wasn't possible. And you yourself told me to act like one of them, didn't you?
Yes, but everything has its limits, damn it.
But let's forget about that. I reckon we should discuss my reward instead, eh?
Tell me, how am I supposed to pay you when you blew up our silver mine?
What? But I served you for so long.
But in the end, you ruined everything. Now run along, and be glad you escaped the whip.
Okay, so
You have to not blow up the silver mine. There's no choice. You have to stop that.
Okay, this.
Can you? Someone told you to go to the bandits and throw the. You know when you go to talk to them before entering the mine. Someone in
Light
the
it.
chat.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
back
someone-
to the drink.
Someone in chat said that throw the powder keg into the fire in their camp. There's an argument for that, but that's probably not what you're supposed to do.
Got to lure them out of the mine.
Don't worry, boss. It's going to be a hell of a bang.
Yeah, because you mean throw the bomb in here?
Yeah. No, like that's what they told. They said it.
There's gonna be a quest item.
Fuzzy, we can hear your background noise.
I hear you being whipped, Fuzzy.
They keep talking loud at my door.
You can't drop this quest item.
Can
you use it?
Not in the mine. I mean, down there. In the coin bin? Oh, fuck. I mean,
Well, if I kill them, I fail the quest because then they're like, well, you fucking killed them, so now you can't figure it out. And it's like, oh
my god.
Wait until
Yeah, so-
evening. Okay, maybe we just gotta wait till the evening.
Maybe this the bailiff. Yeah, wait. You know where when you get to the mine to the point where you explode the thing? There was a ladder there. Can you go up the ladder and talk to someone?
did something happen to you? Aye. You burnt yourself. Honorable. Just make sure nobody sees you. Or the plan's fucked.
You get Clyde to fail the quest, then you can drop it in the fire, and then you get
Yeah,
the
but
achievement.
we're trying not to.
Oh, so
fail
I have
the
to kill
quest.
Goliath when we go over there.
We're all into the darkness. I've already had a look on top of that.
So when the other guys are away, so hold on.
It's well, if I'm not the miners of all right. You're in charge. As you Christ, heads then you.
All right.
Just don't.
Alright, so we'll try.
Me, move it.
So I think
We'll
everyone
put
will
out the fire forever.
will scatter, or they'll stay there.
Mm-hmm.
No, but that doesn't complete the quest. It's just an achievement.
There's no time for chit chat, lad. Move it. Hurry inside. I'll keep a lookout.
Keep the bailiff informed what the guild is up to. Are we stopped them from doing that?
And then run over to the fire and throw the fucking thing in it.
I'll just drink another schnapps so I'm on the save.
Which fire do you need to throw?
We're about to
nice
find
meet-
out. Yeah, there it is.
Well,
And you got the achievement. I see it in the bottom right corner.
throwing a barrel of gunpowder into the fire was not a very good idea, but it was worth a try. We killed ourselves.
So you got the achievement. Now we can just go tell the bailiff.
Hold on. It despawned my torch for some reason along the line. Because of course it did.
And take his keys.
I don't need them. I can just pick
For
the
the-
lock.
Okay.
Keys are kind of pointless nowadays.
Well, they don't weigh anything.
Yep, but I can just pick the lock. And 9 times out of 10, they have more keys. Now, if he just gets mad at me, he's like, "You killed him! No, how are we gonna know?" Oh, well, let's fucking blow my brains out.
You don't have to worry about that Brotherhood of Thieves anymore, sir. I took care of them.
No, he didn't.
Boss, took care of them how? You were just supposed to watch them.
But I...
How will we know?
Oh my god, this quest is shit.
Now, eh? Groups like that never act alone.
But...
Verdammte Scheiße! You know what?
What about
What?
when?
Just fucking okay. Just you know what? Go back just before you your save point and just run to just knock him out.
And to go back to the spark.
Yeah. So just knock him out.
I took
incapacitate him.
I took the black
think-
powder to them last time, and you know what he said? He's like, "That's great, but don't blow it up." And that's it. That's all he said.
Got to
Oh, okay. So I guess just put it in the mine and then don't light it.
You can't. It'll automatically ignite it.
Oh, there was a ladder at the place you light the bomb. You have to go up the ladder and talk to anyone there.
We'll find out. I mean, we could do this over and over again until we get a satisfactory result.
I'll wait and...
I will say that this quest is kind of shit. Like, this feels like it's so ramshackle. Very nice video, I guess you were right. You were right, Bucketfish.
Time. Well, if I'm not with the man,
Right.
you're the Christ. Heads, then you'll.
All right.
Just I'll kill. With me, move it. They won't be putting out the fire forever.
His issue is when I killed him, they knew instantly that I did it.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
So if I try to knock him out, it'll be the same way.
Are you gonna go blow it? Doesn't seem like they noticed.
Like, it does not say go to the bailiff. I don't like this quest. Genuine.
I don't like it either.
This is bad. This is bad. This is my first genuine complaint about the game so far. This quest sucks.
I think the coding is bad.
And now it's gonna be like, I killed them all. Because if you fail the quest, it says you kill them all, by the way.
Okay, well, fast forward time, just check. And if it doesn't say that, then you're good because you didn't actually kill anybody.
Kill anyone?
There you are, you whoreson. Get over here. Or I'll call the
Oh, it's
guards.
Goliath.
Guard,
Oh, here
sort
you
him
are.
out.
Now I've got you.
Give up.
All right. Caught me. I surrender.
I've got you. Did you want to? You want to escape? Just.
You know what? I'm in a really bad...
Shut your trap. I won't be intimidated.
Okay, just pay him. Like,
All
tell him
right,
to fuck
that's
off.
all right.
Well, this is all right, but I don't.
To the stocks with him. Young man, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you.
Fucking
Fuck
get out of here.
Yeah, I did that very nice video. When he said wait, I went to the bailiff and nothing happened.
God be with you. Keep the...
The issue is I've kind of done every logical outcome unless it just bugged and didn't work that time.
Are you waiting for him to be on the street or something?
Yes, because I can't go into his house or throw a fucking hissy.
A hissy.
Like, you're breaking an ant wing. I'm like, oh my god, shut up.
Would you like to know what the
Natürlich.
guild's plan for the mines didn't work out? I took that barrel of powder, and instead of bringing it down into the mines, I just ran off with it.
My God, lad. Good work.
Finally.
I will take care of the so-called guild myself from now on. You have helped me more than enough.
It was my honor to serve truth and justice, sir.
And it was my honor to meet someone so passionate and honest. For that you deserve a handsome reward.
150? Damn. I lost more groschen.
Yeah.
Like, fucking...
You lost more groschen paying the...
At least earn part of my money back. He'll wake up in a bit.
Don't you get a crime for that?
He didn't know it was me.
Does he?
Thing is, if he sees you do it, yes.
God bless.
Right, so that quest is gone, and they now hate me. That's a very unsatisfactory ending for that entire quest. She's only quit glide. Oh, finally.
Praise God.
You see Goliath.
No.
Where? This whole quest is bugged, chat bros.
Goliath was on the street. He said, "There you are, horse," on he pulled a knife on you earlier.
Yeah, I know, but we got another one. And it's like Goliath is on the street.
It happens.
Wants to talk to you.
Which way you're going next?
Except he isn't.
There was one name in the NPC, like Joanne or something.
Yeah, it's not. That's just a random peasant. You gotta give him food. You got fined 300 and you had to pay 150 back. Yeah, that's just not satisfactory. I'm gonna reload that and change history.
God bless.
I'm just gonna blow shit up.
Yeah, because he's still in the party despite telling him to go.
It happens. Just which way you're going next time.
Wait, he's still in your party? No.
Oh, they're just gone? Well, some of them are gone.
I reckon he's been
This whole
sitting
thing
here
is
a while.
bugged. This feels broken.
Or maybe that's...
My God.
Like they're gone. But they just disappeared. All that intel gathering and all we did was do nothing.
So you have a weapon.
What is this?
What are you doing?
What?
No! Do you want to chop my eyes? You killed him!
Yes.
Goddamn shit, bro. Alright, so while I do a murder spree, chat, you're gonna vote. Do we try the other route? Yes, try the other route. No, don't. But I think we should try. Because that was gay.
Come and Mary in quick! Punishment by the blade!
Come and look quick, there's a corpse!
Are you mad?
How many people can we kill? Fucking die.
He did a front of. Let the quest die. Kill if you have to.
People, are you? What are you doing?
What are you doing? Ooh.
Oh, did you still have the crow one, or do you have the Lords of Lipo?
I got the crow
shield?
one. It's cool.
So now you're murdering people with the emblem of the crow guy.
Yep. So it's like, that'd be so fucked.
Who's the crow guy?
Give it to him.
Give it to him.
With that weapon, you hit me.
You hit me.
What do you want?
He sounds like Tomcat.
It's the same VA. You were right.
Oh, he's starting to. Yeah.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Oh my god, is that the garrison, but they don't have their armor on?
Yep.
Punishment by the blade. Oh, you're in trouble.
Ooh. You've got Master Strike.
You want to try me? If
You've
you
not
keep
fought these guards
resisting,
before, have you?
I've all the right in the world to execute you.
No, I've seen how you got your ass kicked before.
So you haven't?
I haven't gotten into Kutenberg yet.
That's what I thought.
Haven't you had enough?
I'll
I'll
go
kill
grab
you in the
some
spot.
food.
I don't think you need food, Bino.
Zeus? Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Show your stuff.
Arrest him.
Arrest him.
Should have yielded. Now lay your corpse on the pillory. Show what you're made of. Just you wait.
They got us finally.
By the way, if you drink alcohol, Gibbs, you can restore health points.
Alright, now we're going to be doing it the right way. We're going to just not do the optional of turning them in. The turn-in quest was so much better for fucking the other zone, it's not even funny. Not even funny. The fact that it like hangs them and it's incredibly funny and like they got this whole story arc for it. It was like, you don't know what you're doing. It's like swinging. That's good. But this sucks. Let's see. 402 civic duty. This is an example of when if you're not gonna follow through with a decision,
Shouldn't go too far with the
don't
barrel.
do it to begin with. And run all the way through the mines, blow it up again. There aren't walkthroughs for this quest yet, so I have no idea what you're supposed to do. Oh, we figured out what we're supposed to do the turn-in thing. It's incredibly unsatisfying. There's no closure whatsoever. You don't get anything.
Where now? Stop right down there. I hope I'm not lost.
It's the right here, because that's the sharp turn. Oh.
I've definitely been this way already.
No, you haven't. You lie, Henry, you lie. He says those lines to try to confuse the chatfish.
There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel. Now to get out of here. Quick.
Better hope that's a long fuse, chat bros. Or it's over for us. And then it took my torch again. Wow. This quest is buggy as fuck, chat.
I should get a move on.
Obviously, the poll is yes. Landslide, to be certain.
If you've had one cliff drive to hell, let's come on, put it in, wouldn't you
Alright, we're just not going to talk to that guy anymore. About anything, we're just going to ignore him. Let's see. What annoying thing is this now?
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light.
You
want me to
don't
arrest you?
say.
Light a torch. Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light.
Well, I don't have a torch.
What? Can't he give you a torch?
No, he won't give me a torch. He'll just yell at me until I get one or charge me money. You can open this door so I'm allowed in here.
Mercy! I surrender!
Mercy!
You soft in the head. Only thieves and cutthroats walk around at night without a light. And thieves and cutthroats belong in the pillory.
They do. Welcome to the stream, Lumi. And thank you for the raid. Very kind of you. Bob Boring Name donates $5 said, Kibbs, we are here to raid you now. Hold out your 5... I can't read today. Your feet 5 too bad Stargate game. What? We are here to raid you now. Hold out your feet 5 to bad Stargate game. 5 to bad Stargate game. There aren't that many Stargate video games to begin with. And those that do exist are pretty bad, yes. Stargate Timekeepers is not a good game in the slightest. And thank you for the donation, Bob. I think you might need to drink some water.
Noise?
That's a cat fight. Sadly, it's just an audio noise. I've never been able to actually find the cats fighting. I was curious to see if it was like a real thing that played out. It's just a part of the environment. It can play out in Kutenberg and I think other settlements. Oh, it stopped. Sometimes it gets really loud and annoying. Let's see. Do you know who I am?
Oh, please. Look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man?
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Well, at least they forgot about it.
Can't you murder him for his start?
What? Can I murder him for his torch? Bino, we don't just kill good Christians. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? How do you plead, Bino?
How do you know if he was a good Christian? Though?
He's a good Christian. No, don't you fucking question me. Don't you fucking question me. I am God's chosen son. We've established this already. And as the Lord Christ's chosen son, Kib, he who can do no wrong. Oh, jeez, fuck. They're going to town.
Yeah, no shit. That's, I was having an issue with
that. Can you find?
No, I think it's an audio effect. I've tried to go towards the source of the sound a few times.
Walking around without a light.
Oh my god, I don't have a fucking torch. God damn it. Alright, what we'll do is we'll rest until daytime. And then we will proceed on mission. 99% rest is good enough. Not too shabby, chat bros. Excuse me. Alright, next up on our list of chores, we need to tell Spark what we just did. I'm still kind of miffed about this quest. Of all the quests I've done, and I've played like 100 hours of this game now, this is the first time I'm actually upset with a quest. And that has to do with the fact that there's no way to actually turn them in. What?
Sorry.
We stink. Oh my god. They're gonna get none at the end of it. Alright, so we need to get ourselves a nice little bath. Nice little trough bath. Where the fuck's the trough at, boys? If I was a pool of water, I would be not the outhouse. Oh, there we go. Perfection.
Oh, okay, I was muted. I was like, there, kids. Literally there.
Bino, don't mute yourself, you deadbeat.
I'm going to call for food.
Complaints.
My friend, you have no idea how glad I am to see you. Have a seat over here. Let's drink to our success. It's on me.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it.
No.
We've all got the same goals.
But not all of us are willing to sacrifice.
Yeah, did you get those donuts or did you fuck up Bino?
If it wasn't for you, I'd never have discovered that snake that's been hiding in our guild for so long. I'm sure Knuckles would have tried to tilt the whole operation in his favor.
What happened to him?
Our brothers and sisters took care of him. The guild has been cleansed, and all thanks to you.
He got what he deserved.
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good at their core. It's their circumstances that make them evil. We can judge actions, but not merits. But enough philosophical disputations. To your health, and to the Guild of Kuttenberg.
To the health of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him.
May all traitors burn in hell, and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
Damn. This guy's already talking about what's going to be happening with the Protestant stuff. Are you afraid of Sigismund's revenge? What will you do now?
What now? Will you continue doing what you've done until now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to spread the word of God among the farmers there.
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests. What good ever came from them? I want to spread the true word of God.
Wait a minute.
Just as our Lord did before the Pharisees had him crucified.
Get out of here, NPC. What'll happen to the guild?
What'll happen with the guild now?
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks, until all the buzz surrounding the mines dies down. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be disgustingly rich. But it'd be best to wait before we do anything bigger again.
Thank you, Chenyek, but I have to get going.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place, we'll continue to make plans against him. We just have to lay low for a while.
Of course. Keep your heads down. But my task isn't over yet.
And I wish you the best of luck, Henry. You're capable of great things.
I apologize.
Fox 6 wants to harm Beano? This is a lot of anti-Beano rhetoric in chat. What's going on here? Total Beano death? Ultimate Beano side? This isn't good. Doesn't look good for Beano. I think we're going to have to put Beano down, chat. I'm sorry, but the Chatfish have spoken, and they've demanded total Beano death.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, but Beano's got to go. Straight to hell. Straight to Send that little furry shit screaming to hell, chat bros.
The sins he committed in the bazaar have finally caught up to him.
Also, Chatfish, did you see the new thumbnail that Sally drew? Sally worked very hard on this. It's very nice. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to tard wrangle artists later. All right, so let's see.
I'm back. What
That's a
happened?
problem. Don't worry. I have to tard wrangle some of our fellow artists later.
Okay, it's not me then.
Yeah, you're good for now. You'll be tard wrangled when it's appropriate. You little shit.
What are Chatfish talking? Of course,
They're,
all Beanos
yeah,
will have-
they're talking about anti-Beano rhetoric. There's some serious.
see.
All right, chat bros, behold. Salah put together this thumbnail. Be sure to let him know that you appreciate it by reacting in the channel assets room of the Discord server with the appropriate emojis that will respect and show Salah compassion and sympathy. He did a great job with this
Tantrum
thumbnail.
is dead. Again, listen.
Why are you always going to celebrate Semper Tantrum's death? Just because he
No,
dies in
but
every
that
thumbnail.
is. Yeah, but that is Semper Tantrum. That's the funny part.
It is. That did a good job with this one. I'm very proud of him. It looks very medieval. It
If
looks
people
jank.
don't understand what they're looking at, they're just like, why does that thing have a fish tied to it?
It's a rat, but with a fish.
Yeah.
The Chatfish. The face is what gets me the most. Like, it's just... This has been a nice break for Salah, considering his last piece he finished. Because his last
my
two
God.
massive illustrations drove him insane.
Oh my fucking god, it drove me insane in watching him work on it. I was like, good
Yes,
job.
Salah gets in that problem where he'll draw something and he starts to overthink, and then he'll paint over the same thing, and it's what we call spinning your tires in the mud. When an artist does that, the best thing you can possibly do is to just realize really quickly that what is happening there is burnout. And when burnout's happening, the first thing you do is you immediately assign them a different task. It's time to take a break and work on something else. Because that illustration took 3 months, and it was by the 3rd month that he was spinning his tires. And it looks gorgeous, but we're not going to show it until it's actually done. It's so fucking beautiful. The clouds and the mountain work he did was spectacular. It's like the world map, chat. Or like the, what do you call it? Oh god, I can't show you that.
Oh, that fucking word, that map that Carlos was working on was very
Carlos,
cool.
I had to okay, so this is an example of when you have to talk to an artist and you have to calm them down and relax them. This fucking map took oh, this is an older version. This isn't even the finished one. God damn it. I'll go get it, chat bros. Hold on to your horses. We do need to play more Monster Hunter. But unfortunately, I have bad news, chat bros. We have basically beaten Monster Hunter World. I mean, we have some more content to do, but sadly, we're going to have to wait for more content to be sort of released. It breaks my little chat bro heart. Ah, wrong button, chat. Also, make sure if you're in the Chamber of Squeakrits, we'll be posting this in the Discord as well today, if I can remember. But make sure that you go and tell Carlos you appreciate his good work, because that man damn near lost his goddamn mind working on this piece. Chumba says he's working on the Hearts of Iron 4 mod. Well, Chumba, regale us with what you're doing for the Chatfish mod. Yes, chat. The official Chatfish Hearts of Iron 4 mod is still being developed. I don't know why, but Chumba has volunteered for these tasks because he's fucking insane. Chumba has regaled me how bad Hearts of Iron 4's code actually is in the back end. It's actually truly tremendously terrible. So, at some point in Hearts of Iron's development, they decided to make characters as a thing, but they never retroactively fixed that. Also, when a character spawns or changes based on an event, it spawns a new character. If I had hair, I would be pulling it out, yes. So there's like 37 different Hitlers for just Germany or something like that. It's like, there's 4 or 5 Winston Churchills. Just like, yep, just duplicate it. Play Rise, Monster Hunter Rise. Honestly, I really like Monster Hunter World. Or no, wait. I like that one too.
Wilds.
That was really good. But yeah, Carlos damn near lost his soul in this. And I kept telling him to add things, which was always, it was a real nice thing. Like, specifically in the, I guess this map is not technically north-south. Because technically, if we're talking geographically, this is south, like this way, and this is north in the upper right corner. And like that's like west, and this is east over here. We'll have to get a compass installed, so he's not quite done with the map, but let's keep that a secret. Let's keep that a secret for later. But I had to tell him to add the little ruins from the Forest of Califar, the quarry. But he did a good job. He wanted to add mines, but sadly there are no mine towns in Estios. Oh well. But yeah. Be sure to head Pat the Artist. They've been working hard. And Beano, too. Don't forget Beano. Beano, you there? Beano! He's sad. He muted himself. Crab baby Beano. Because they add new stuff to their games, but cannot update their engine's code. Yes. That, and there's a myriad of other problems I'm learning about Paradox games that I never even knew about. But not only do they not update their code, they don't retroactively fix previous nations. They won't fix them.
That is atrocious.
So, like, when they added that character system that's in Hearts of Iron 4 does not actually work for all the nations or characters in the game. It's only retroactively added. Welcome to stream, Zenik. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. What was up with that map? Oh, that is the map for a lore video series we're working on called The Battle of Broken Storm. It's more like a story video than a lore video, I guess, because we're writing it. But it's like a movie we're making. It's like these cinematics for the video game stuff. But it's specifically for the tabletop war game, Legends of Treasure. That's the video game. Treachery at War. It also duels for the pen and paper campaign we're working on. Which is called... Actually, it doesn't have a name. It's got the project name. Oh yeah. We'll get it done. That's being spearheaded by Robin. While the tabletop's being spearheaded by Chumba. Okay, we need to talk to the guy downstairs.
The tabletop, also known as Punish English.
Anime Acumen refuses to have his portrait work, and I have no idea why. I assume the portrait for Anime Acumen. The way that's worded makes it sound like Anime Acumen is fighting you. Is everything ready for the meeting?
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they
It's
attacked
Bino.
the Jewish quarter.
It's Bino.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
I'm here.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
A few unruly townsfolk with sticks. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Too fucking right. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining.
You're welcome.
What I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing. We need to work together.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
That Phil?
Except that Sigismund does the League of Lords and the whole fucking army. And what do we have?
It worked.
Fuck
Hey there,
off.
how are you doing, man?
Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found quotas by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Death6227 donates a generous $20 and says, "Hey everyone, just had dinner, eating dessert now. Hope everyone's day is going well." Hashtag Henchman Story. Well, my day is going well too. Soon I will be free of this filthy no-carb diet that Bucky is making me do.
Already?
No, it's not. I lied.
Oh, that was
I'm
quick.
only 3 days in, I think.
Oh, not really, but yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't we start like 2 days ago, or?
Yes.
Bro, we're basically on the way to the third day, okay?
Okay, I'm just saying. How are you feeling about it, though?
I'm feeling sad. I went to the grocery store after getting my new tires today.
Yeah.
And got to hang out with my dad a little bit, which was nice. But then I went to the grocery store afterwards, and then I went to go get 4 steaks, New York strip. I might as well have something nice. 8 pork chops, 2 salmons, and
I like salmon.
a lot of chicken. Like 2 packages of 9-piece chicken wings, and then another pack of chicken wings as well. That's a family pack.
Tell me how much excess money you've been spending on food.
I've spent a total of $105, and that meat should last me for the entirety of that.
Entirety of the event. Okay. Well, it's not terrible compared to the.
$105, I think, will last me through at least a good portion of it. I've got a lot of it in the freezer.
Okay. But it's not too terribly off from your normal expenditures.
Yeah, no, it didn't end up being actually that much more exorbitant. Like, yeah, the steaks are like, holy fuck, you know.
Meat is delicious, so, like, I don't... Like, meat is delicious, salmon is delicious.
Mm-hmm.
I think
So,
it's
Gibbs,
delicious.
I'm gonna let you in on a little surprise here. Actually, you know, I need to look this up first.
Go ahead. Look it up. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah. After you... after you finish the no-carb diet, take care when you go back into the normal diet, because you might have explosive diarrhea to just go on.
Oh, I heard that that's a problem, and I heard that from multiple people that I know that did the carnivore diet. This is a chatfish challenge, more like a squirrel fish. If I had to,
I'm just
squirrel fish with
letting you
one
know,
chatfish that's supported.
so that you're not having like
Chat bros, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm kidding.
No,
Not
it's
yet.
worse. Like, I'm in public. Oh my god, there's the growers of my dreams there. And then like you have.
You
like,
realize
to
how much time I
expose-
spend working? I stream 8 hours a day, Bino. Okay.
Kips, do you like pepperoni slices?
They're delicious.
Yeah, they're all right. But they have don't they have carbs in them?
No.
They're spicings and seasonings, I thought.
Yeah, it's 0 carbohydrates in pepperoni slices from Hormel from Walmart.
Okay.
They have calories and they still have carbs.
Yeah, I assume meat would. What is weird though, like if we're only on day 2, really? It feels like day 3. But either way,
You're heading towards day 3. Yes.
we're heading our way to day 3. But what's weird is like I ate that salmon and it was very tasty, right? But like I'm not hungry.
Yeah, because you ate
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's
What?
like.
Bino!
Oh my god.
Bino!
It's like one of the best ways to not get hungry is eating protein, my dude.
I know.
That's basically what you're eating.
I ate that salmon and I'm just sitting here and I'm like, oh my god, I feel nothing. Like, I'm like, yeah, no, like, that meat's gonna last me forever. Like, honestly, I should probably, while you guys have brought this up, I'm gonna put a few more of those things in the freezer, because I think I'm gonna eat through this much slower than I thought.
Good. Oh, yes, I ate food, therefore I'm not hungry, Zach.
Yeah, I don't even know if we're gonna have dinner. So I'm not really hungry. How much should you eat per day of meat? I've never done. I said, should I eat again later today or no?
Have you only eaten once?
I had a salmon, not a very big one, but like a little, like a sort of like a cut of salmon, and that was it. That's all I've eaten today. I mean, I've had my little. I have my copper cup here, and I have water in it, but that's about it. Copper stays cold on my desk, so I like it.
A half fillet of salmon has 412 calories in it, gives.
420 calories? Is it a lot for not doing anything? I mean,
your sedentary lifestyle, you should be getting at about 1,600 calories.
So I should eat probably a little more.
Yes.
But not too much.
Correct.
Chat bros, do the math. Like,
No. We
What do
want
you mean,
common
no?
part to do it.
Fuck you,
We want
man.
common part to do it. Yeah.
the idea is, Gibbs, is that like very nice video says, it's a very high fat diet. It satiates you. It's why you lose weight when you're on a high protein diet.
Yeah, it is weird. Like, I will say, like, the fact that I ate that salmon and I just feel so complete. And I felt that way yesterday. Like, I had the salmon with some shrimp, but I felt like it was too much. So I put the shrimp in the freezer for later. Shrimp, and I have beef sticks for stream snack stuff if I need it. But I haven't really done much with those.
No, you don't. If you eat meat, you don't get hungry. That's why I'm lately all I'm eating is either meat or potato. So I'm going to try to do the meat potato diet for a while.
Now that Bucky's here, and now that more chat bros are here, I gotta show you guys something. I almost forgot. So, I don't know how many of you chat bros are interested in Battlefield, but there was some leakage of the Battlefield gameplay.
Battlefield or Battlefield Labs?
Battlefield Labs. Also, Baffio's, I think, I don't know if Baffio's got in, but like, yeah, we got some footage posted in the Discord. And you can also find better footage on Yubnubs as well. So, we'll just open it up. Here's some clips and stuff. We're just going to take a quick look at it, because I think this will make a great community event. But it actually looks not too bad. Like, you can see that there's the different ammunition types you can set there. Or, not ammunition types, I'm retarded. Fire rates. Ignore the purple stuff.
Yeah.
Speaking of
That's not a good
events,
footage. I need to find mine.
Fuzzy, I hear shit in the background again.
Fuzzy! Is he dead?
Don't know. We'll find out.
Mine
So it's
looks better. There we go.
So fast time to kill is what you're saying?
It looks solid. Here.
That's a vector, so I would assume it'd be a fast time to kill.
Here's a bit more gameplay. This one doesn't have audio, sadly. But you can see a little bit more fighting. I mean, that guy got 4 kills. I think he popped a vehicle, because the vehicle killed him right there. And he just absolutely whiffed those shots.
After he dinner, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Got a kill there.
That's not,
Seems decent time to kill. It doesn't look spongy like 2042. And it looks like kind of like a throwback to Karkand from Battlefield 3. Though some of the footage, it looks like there were some hit reg issues. Then again, you also notice like floating textures or like floating bodies from some of this footage.
Yeah.
But it's super early, and it looks super nice.
I like it. There's no fucking... Now, the question is, are they going to be doing the stupid hero classes?
From the sounds of it, from the people I talked to who played it, no. They're going back to the OG stuff.
Okay. That'd be good.
Because fuck the hero classes. The hero classes was one of the most rancid fucking things about this fucking game. Or not this game, but Battlefield 2042. And even them gutting it didn't fix it because the heroes look lame. Like the soldiers, from the looks of it, look kind of like just soldiers again.
Yeah.
Just, you know, faceless dudes. They might have their face out, but they got goggles on and stuff. You're just a dude fighting in a big fuck off war.
Speaking of community events, Chatfish's Raker asked me to remind. Tomorrow is the last day to be in the new COD Ghost thumbnail.
Yep, if you would like to be
1
in the
PM.
Call of Duty Ghost thumbnail, you may purchase your Chatfish slot if you would like. If not, no worries. The slots will close tomorrow, so you have until tomorrow to purchase a slot. And yeah, I don't think is there any other timed things? I don't think.
I don't. Oh, there's the Atom Fall.
The
That's
what?
next week. The Atom Fall. It's a
Oh,
game that's
Atom
coming.
Fall. Yeah, that's
Atom Fall, yes.
a weird Fallout set in Britain kind of game, but I'm very worried
But
that
it's not
Twitter's going to be
tomorrow.
weird about this because I follow
Right.
some people that post things that are definitely not safe. There go. Good.
Well,
So,
I didn't
Kibbs,
post anything.
you know what you need to do?
This fucking Google Chrome is so shit, I swear to God. What?
You need to get you have a pressure cooker, right?
I do.
All right, you need to get chicken. Put it in the pressure cooker. With whatever seasonings and like marinade you want.
Mm.
And then, do you have one of those chicken shredders?
Oh, that's delicious. I do that. That's so fucking.
Oh, the game.
Where you spin it and it
hard
fucking
froze.
Yeah. You
shit.
you put it in the pressure cooker and then you put it in the shredder and then like, oh my fucking god, it's the best thing ever.
Yeah.
I fucking love it.
Yeah, shredded chicken is really good. Especially if you can throw different types of seasoning from spicy to semi-sweet if you really wanted to.
You can even like sometimes if you don't want to season while on the pressure cooker, you can season it like later while you're doing the shredding. That's what I do sometimes. Man, I now I want chicken. I'm going to buy chicken.
Good. Chicken. You gonna buy a whole chicken?
No, just the breast. The price of the whole chicken here is so fucking expensive lately. Like it's easier to buy the live chicken.
What?
Yeah. Just buy a live chicken,
Yeah. Pluck the feathers and skin it and stuff.
Yeah, but just the
Stick
breast.
it in a stew.
Bino's just looking at us like, yeah, but Bino don't wanna.
Yeah, I don't want the whole chicken.
Bino, you live in a
breast.
favela. Don't fight, Bino.
I don't live in the favela.
Shut up, favela, Bino. Favela, Bino.
You don't even know how to speak.
Favela,
like,
Bino.
the word,
Favela.
like-
Lives in Tin Shack, Bino. Tin Shack, Bino.
I've seen your water stuff and how you heat it up,
Yes, there's a reason why we have artwork of you being electrocuted in your shower, Mr.
That
Exposed
never happened,
wiring.
by the way.
Oh, no, hold on.
Explain the image.
Why do you have exposed wiring in your shower?
Not exposed. It's protected.
That's not
It is
protected.
exposed.
Using
If it was
electrical tape does not fucking count, you savage.
If it was exposed, there
If
would
it
be
was
problem.
exposed, me
If
Bino.
it wasn't exposed, I wouldn't see the wires.
Yes, Bino. It would be in like encased. Bino. Or should I say Crispino? Get it? Because you're gonna be crispy. For all the zapping that's gonna happen to you.
All right, Bino.
I will say that this quest line, I gotta say, is my least favorite of the game. Mostly because it was so wet fart.
The guild one.
Like, it was so long and the payoff was so lame.
I put in to you. To the hell. May the
Good.
Okay, I've got to get going. Or wait, no, we want to talk to him about everything? Because it levels speech every time you do that.
What'll happen?
small.
Aren't
Get
you
back
max
later.
level?
Thank you.
No.
Of course.
Speech and scholarship are the two slowest things to level from my experience. Here, I'll show you my character stats. So here, our main level is 29. We're on our way to the final level. Strength is 30. Agility is 28 plus 2, so it's actually max. Speech is 22 plus 3, which is good, but not near max. 30 vitality. Alchemy is 18. Craftsmanship is 30. We maxed it out. Drinking 15. Maxed out horsemanship and houndmaster. We maxed out survival as well. We maxed out thievery. And stealth is
Yeah, maxed
climbing
out a
up.
lot.
Yeah, and I mean, this is actually one of my complaints with the game because I was talking to a dev team member about this while we were working on the spellcasting stuff in our game. But one of my complaints about this game is I actually don't like how I'm nowhere, like, I am getting closer to the end of the game, but I don't like how I'm maxed out all these things, and it's because I engage with the side quests, right? Technically, if you just go through the main story, you won't overlevel, but one thing I don't like is that sometimes I'll do a quest on the main storyline, and then I'll fight dudes, and they'll go down in, like, a hit. And it's just like, I don't really care for that. Like, it takes a really cool, like, epic fight, and then it kind of ruins it by the fact that I overleveled. I know some people find it funny, but it just kind of kills the mood. That's my criticism so far for this game.
That's my criticism with most level up stuff.
I would wish the zone would script level, if that makes sense, so that like you'd always be at a certain thing, and so yeah, you'd be getting advantages, but you wouldn't get like a massive lead to the point where it's like laughable.
To do that, they would either have to cap your level, like cap your level at certain zones, or they could tie like instead of like grinding to level up, it would be like tied to scriptable events to level up certain stuff.
Actually, we should talk to these guys. We don't know if they're gonna die.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant
It's French fuck.
come from? That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Tell me about the Battle of Arezzo.
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Nap campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back.
Hello.
Our main force could regroup, but I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling that Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet.
I just can't get over this dude that's interrupting us. He's like, hey, how you doing, Henry?
Look at you.
An unusual maneuver.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and
he's incredibly incompetent,
like
chat.
Can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk no sense.
He didn't like that. Do you have any tales from the battlefield?
What other feats have you performed in battle?
God damn.
Oh, many, mon
This
ami.
fucking dude.
For one
This
battle does
fucking
not
dude.
make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
Go on.
Well, don't keep me on tenterhooks. Go on.
Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, Les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with my Marseille, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
That is genuinely incredible. If our skills are high enough, we might be able to call this bullshit.
Incredible.
This is
But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps, from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
I have a feeling that this guy's been failing upwards his entire career. What about the king?
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami, I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of a chanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
Uh-huh. Why is the other NPC so close? He really is interested in our conversation and wants to participate, but he's a mute, and so he can't speak. But death court.
It's like this bullshit. This Frenchman's full of bullshit.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
Tell me what happened at court.
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
He's trying to segue.
A major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
My God. Misfortunes, bad luck in business, and on a hunt. My God, he's evil. I'd love to hear about the famous duel.
Luckery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques Le Gris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Legris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Legris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Oh, I won't tell.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Legris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
That is fraud, chat bros. Do we call him on it, chat? Or do we not? Yes to call, no to leave it be. Leave it lie, as it were, chat. You, Chatfish, must decide. The fate of this Frenchman's honor is now in your hands. I think it'd be funny to call him out and call him a fraud. But that might make him clam up, or we might be overthinking how intricate this dialogue system is, like we normally do.
You already lost reputation.
Oh, whatever. The reputation thing is like only a minor thing. It may be fraud, but hear me out. It's against French, so it's okay. Ghost is trying to argue. Chatfish.
That's a good argument, though.
The poll is pretty early. Only 9 of you have voted. This poll can swing either way. Don't remember, chat. Whatever you choose, we're going to have to go with. Now, 56% of Chatfish think that, yeah, you know what? He's, let it lie. Right?
All right.
That's what that meant, chat? I didn't just space what my own poll was about. That never happens on this channel. She's like, what the fuck? About $20 away from the daily, chat, says Rapier. Well, that's true. We are, but we're very close.
We are. $17
Thank you for
away
repeating, boy. You son of a bitch, Bino.
We are 17.
Bino? Chumba lied to us. Kill Chumba, kill Chumba, kill Chumba. It may be fraud, but hear me out. It's okay because it's against the French. As long as you can ask about the province of Brabant, I'm okay with either way. I need to hear about that. Kib spends most of his time in space. Chat.
Is it me or the guy with a fabulous hat has a French accent? Yes.
Does.
He has a French accent.
What's the poll for? It's whether yes, it was a good idea for what he did, or no, it's fraud. So far, it's a stock majority is rising, 67% in favor of yes, while Amiga 33% in favor of nay. What do you decide, Chatfish? Will shape the fate of France, It'll... Just like, what? Don't ask me questions, Chad. I know science. All right, chat, you have decided. You have decided that, yeah, it was a good idea. Yeah, as the poll gets starker and starker in contrast, I see. All right, it seems like a landslide. It was a good idea.
Ha! That was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me. Half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
I doubt that. Tell me about your misfortunes in business.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant Province.
This motherfucking drunk
home to the
cigar.
greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for corn and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
Maritime trade is too risky. Former Ghost donates $20 and says, let's wrap up the daily. Hashtag Stargate Timekeepers. Chat, stop putting money into Stargate Timekeepers. It's not funny, chat.
Thank you for the
Keep
donation.
going, chat.
I'm going to retroactively add $10,000 if you help them, Buck.
You're gonna add $10,000 to the goal? Thank you, Gibbs.
No.
Thank you for retroactively completing that goal.
Shut up, bugger.
You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Greatness.
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami.
But
That is
true,
the
the
land of
Hanseatic League.
opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta, and they sell on to us. Just imagine
Ricker.
selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
I mean, there was the scramble for Africa. Sure, I guess. Virchumba donates $5 and says, just ordered a new video card. Should be able to play Monster Hunter Wilds next week. Hashtag Cookie, hashtag Stargate Timekeepers, and hashtag SF. Thank you for your generous donation. And now you've exceeded the daily goal, chat. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Thank you.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
You know, I just saw something that spooked me.
What is it, Bino?
I just saw how the remaining part the skirt is like.
Silence, Bino. Don't ever speak of it again. Don't give Chatfish ideas. Now let's see. What was the hunting incident?
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
After her horse. Damn, bad luck.
You were damned unlucky. But that could have happened to anyone, couldn't it?
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible enough to agree with me. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
Tell me about the Brabant province.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bunburg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
How did you end up in Bohemia?
How did you end up here?
This fucking drunk dude
Court
make
with
fun
a
of
modest
fucking
salary, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France,
it might be near the
had
Rhine,
built
but
the
remember that was
magnificent
contested
city of Prague
territory
in
unexpected.
Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr. It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' silver city and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
How
You
funny would it be?
speak our
if
language
they-
very well. Almost too well.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence. She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in a word, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though that is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your stories. with
Ironic.
us, Sir Vaclin.
What do you think of our band?
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
Catherine keeps me up at night.
I can't get
Just
Catherine
random.
out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my taste, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
Sir Hynek or the Dry Devil?
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
We're learning everything a French
Le
boy
diable
has to
sec.
say.
A capable chevalier, but I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
Janish and Adder make a successful duel.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players.
Oh, no.
Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jiska can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
What about Godwin?
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword.
I heard a lot of dialogue with this guy.
Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
Jesus Christ, you can ask him about, like, everything. What happened during the siege of Kuttenberg?
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
Okay, what can you teach us?
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions. And I must rely only on my sharp wits. Ainsi va le destin. So, what would you like to know?
Well, he's not very amazing, but the scholarship.
Baron Brabant, tell me a little about the world beyond the borders of our little country.
Mon ami, the world is so big and there is so much to tell, but you want to hear only a little? What to choose from that inexhaustible fount of wisdom? Ah, je sais. Opportunity is like a ladder. You must seize it with both hands, climb to the top, and knock it down behind you. Remember that, jeune Henri? And now, let me give you another piece of wisdom. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
My God, he's so disgustingly French shit. That's not French person to last me for a week. Not a fair $25 says the Frenchman mentioned he fought John Hawkwood. That was the leader of the famous White Company, a group of English mercenaries. So either he is incredibly lucky and unlucky at the same time, and has experienced many things.
I think he's one of those people that like they follow their instincts a lot, and then they base like he's a gambler, and he won a lot until he started losing, having a losing streak, and I think that he is in this country because like he had to flee like his friends, you know, and he was like, I better go very far, because.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true.
Good work, men. How did it all go down?
A few unruly townsfolk with sticks. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Too fucking right. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining.
We did.
But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
No, use some speech.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Hmm? Fuck all!
Damn.
Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found quotas by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Damn.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there.
Oh.
But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
How are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
How did you get so much gold?
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Oh, Henry can get the hots for him. Yeah.
Ah, I was afraid you
Henry
never
can romance
asked.
a lot.
I can just see the look on Von Berghoff's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how Von Berghoff and his people are stationed there.
But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Brabant might be a traitor, or he might not be. Brabant might be loyal French slave.
Every time I hear that, I'm going to remember Henry shitting himself.
We ruined it, bro.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Bickering. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone.
But he could be a
Otherwise,
spy.
He seems to me like a bold and
He has a spy
worldly
flag above his head, that's
just
true.
a little obsessed with wealth.
I honestly can't stand him.
Damn!
He's as full of tales
That's not what the
as an old
text said.
fishwife, and half of them sound very unlikely indeed.
But true.
Yeah, no one's perfect. As for his constant chatter, you have to learn how to shut him up, and ideally not get locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it. What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Neil says, as a Brabantian, I reject that Frenchman. What? Are you a French chatfish?
Oh my god, I got another French fish.
Chet, put the bait out. Get the net ready. That's a little bit of kibble.
Throw the croissant in the water.
A little bit of kibble on. There's a net. Did anything happen on the way?
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with Von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really
Brabant's
bad
in the
way.
Netherlands killed.
After that battle and all.
It's a Dutch fish or whatever. Grab him. That'll do. Those lowland fish are slow and chubby. They can't get away.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
She's got PTSD, chatfish. Medieval PTSD.
Don't you mean PTSD?
They didn't let you out at all. But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
What did von Burgov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information about Radzig and Hanush and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed. Henry, my most faithful friend.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Poaching, you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on. We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
You promised to go hunting, not me. I have work to do at camp. The gallows at Trotsky weren't enough for you. That's a good idea.
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunyevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Like old times, Jabros. Jabro!
But we only hunted once. It's like, Henry, I can't get to marry him. I still have a lot of hoarding I need to do in my life.
There's so much pussy I haven't tasted yet. And now, I only get to taste one. Yeah. You know that has multiple meanings, right? You stupid son of a... He's like...
From a malicious interpretation.
What are you doing, you whistler? Alright, start talking, Eanes. Eanes. What do I even have for ranged weapons? I think I only have the heavy crossbow. That is my only option. But let us reposition that there. And crude bolts work.
What about that bow that he gave?
In the chest. A war crossbow is plenty good enough to bring down a little deer.
What if there is dialogue from you using that bow?
No, he's better shoot faster and hit the targets. We started romance one of the wenches, one of the clever girls.
The old lady.
Road deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
Oh, he's gonna.
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us.
It was only months ago.
It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Aye, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh,
Sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches, but a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him.
Damn.
Remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat.
You're
It's
my
still a fair way to the
super
camp.
minion.
How about we go a bit faster?
I'd rather take in the beautiful countryside.
Whatever you say.
Look at the chat. So, wow. Henry became a scholar of theology and a medieval killing machine. It's true. All within months. Yes, it's true. Became a scholar, became incredibly charismatic, became a master thief. Really, Henry's quite skilled. He's goddamn savant. Like I said, chosen warrior of God.
He's like a fucking monster. That's what he. No, to be honest, in the second game you can kind of be like, ah, but he already knew that. He was just relearning, right?
Well, it's like he got an injury and then he had to regain himself. I mean, I get what they did that, but I don't know if that trick will work the third time. Because they do another game. Henry's like, oh, Henry stepped on a fucking chess piece.
Just lampshade it. Henry, didn't you used to be really good at this? No.
Lampshade it. Fuck it, eh? Look at chat, hands it in the stream.
It has.
I've been sitting here. None of you responded.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
He got bored. Like, Bucky didn't introduce him, so he just get...
Yeah, why would I?
Bucky's just squirreling about. Chatfish didn't even say anything either. Chatfish just chilling. They're chill fish. Like, yeah, we chill, Kib. Says Chatfish to Kib. And Kib looks at them and agrees. Yeah, you do. And then we don't kiss because that's gay. We don't kiss.
Why'd you mention kissing?
Fuzzy just like what? Chatfish is like damn. I wonder where we're actually going. If I speed up,
tell you the general area. And the game did also offer the fast travel, which implies it was some distance away.
We did. But I actually kind of like the scenery of this game. Scenery. I think they did a good job. They really made use of the cry engine here. It looks pretty good. It's pretty nice. Don't look too closely at some of the grass textures. It looks a little goofy sometimes, but it looks good when you're traversing.
Yeah, you don't really see the cry engine much these days, and this is one of the better executions of it, of the tech.
I like how Hans Capon is actually going to go out and poach again, by the way.
He hasn't been beaten enough, that's the problem.
Beanos, do you have any thumbnails that you want to expedite for no reason? Beanos just gets quiet.
He just goes, no.
I wonder where we're gonna go hunt. There's no forest here. I think there might be some animals that spawn on the hill to the right over there. Don't know about the left. Alright, fine. Check my map. Where are we going? 'Cause I think we've passed several hunting spots already. And we're almost to Sigismund's camp. Thought we were gonna hunt, but I feel like the foraging parties from Sigismund's camp would actually be murdering everything.
6227 asked if his super chat finished the henchman story fund.
What's the henchman story fund at, Bino? Bino! He's dead. Gotta wait for Bino to come back. I think Bino waddled away. I don't know why, but looking at this environment reminds me of Minnesota's Renaissance Festival. Because it kind of looks like this with grass and stuff. And I don't know why, but I swore for a second
to have the quote-unquote authentic look.
I could remember the taste and smell of a freshly roasted turkey leg from the fucking turkey leg Mmm, so good. Smoked turkey legs.
And then he bought cheese curds.
I don't know if they sell cheese curds there. They do sell cheesecake on a stick, which is not medieval cuisine, but hey.
I'm just imagining now. It's like, ah, here's a turkey leg. Here's some chicken. Here's a hamburger. You said you were going to go hunt near the Hungarian camp.
That's true. Unexpected is mad because he's a little chatfish. Almost there, chat bros. I bet we're gonna dismount here. Yeah, boy.
Wow, Indio in chat is responding faster than Albine.
That's because Bino waddled away, I think. Alright, we gotta reload this bow in advance. Well, crossbow. No, first I'll say, I do like that despite the reset, Henry still shows obvious progress. The first game, even after his injury, like being able to fight off two bandits the same day he wakes up. That's true.
Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this.
You just look at them, hands. Like, why don't you just let me stealth kill all of them?
So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
And we should talk to them.
They're not worth getting your sword dirty. Let's just ask them nicely to leave.
Nicely? Sigismund's lackeys?
All right then, not nicely. But no violence.
Christ, you're no fun, but no violence, if you insist. Hey! Shitheads!
Hey, looky here. Who's the cute pair? Who are you?
Hunters.
I see.
Wait.
But that's a bit of a problem, gentlemen. Because in this camp, we're the hunters. And I doubt there's enough game for all of us.
We don't hunt animals.
What did he say?
Come
on, Kval. Stop mucking about. Shut it, crap. Get lost, you two. This voice belongs to the crown now. Can't you see King Sigismund's colours?
We see them. Nice colours, aren't they, Capon?
Very pretty.
I reckon we'll take your tabards. And that doe you killed as well.
Really? Why would we give them to you?
Who said anything about you giving them to us? I said we'll take them.
That's enough. You know what, lads?
What are you gonna do?
I reckon we should teach the young gentlemen some manners. Get them!
You're in for an ass kicking.
So much for violence.
Shit.
Secretly, Henry was wanting this hunt come.
Come on.
That last one mustn't get away! Right on the money! Fucking scumbag! Now I'll show you! Think you're a match for me, peasant?
Peasant.
And that's that.
I feel like the
What
dead
about the
bodies
dead
are kind of
bodies?
a moot
I
point,
suppose
really.
we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago. I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it.
But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Well, that meat.
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the dough. I'll start digging a grave.
We're on
your line.
Hello. I have finished Monster Hunter's lowering.
Alright, we've now made it back to the tavern.
The final boss is really good. Also, I agree with you, not as a moron.
Oh yeah, not as a moron.
If you're hungry, just let me know.
Like
Shut up.
he nuts up for fucking for the final boss though, but God, it's really dumb. Like it's like motherfucker. You're watching him slaughter all the other guardian monsters right there.
No,
Better
let's
the
see.
unexpected.
Goodbye, unexpected fish. Be good, behave.
Have a good one.
Wait, is it far away? What's that? Oh, Chatfish.
Recognize high rank pelican now. I need to actually do hunting in high rank, but just for tomorrow.
Stop by.
Who are you?
Do you not recognize a wayfarer when you see one, young fella?
Of course I do.
I understand, though. It's better to ask. One has to be on one's guard these days.
Exactly. And what brings you this way?
My itchy feet. I wander the world, watch what's going on, buy and sell things. While we're at it, you want to buy anything? I might have something you'd like.
Tell me instead, what tidings do you have of the world?
Something new every day. Take that new priest over in Prague. Goes by the name of Hus. And if you heard him, now that's what I call a sermon. He's not afraid to scold anyone. He says the church fleeces believers, and that it's not right.
Have you heard him preach?
That I have. He was at St. Michael's one time. Nowadays, you'd have to go to Bethlehem Chapel to see him, but it's well worth it. If you're ever in Prague, you should take a look. That fellow's born to be a cardinal, or a pope. Then you'll be able to tell your children you remember him when he was a plain old priest.
My God. They're teasing what's to come. Just like, Chatfish are round and scared. Terrified of scared things.
Terrified and spooked. Startled even.
He has nothing of value for me. There's my horse. Look at my Chatfish.
Go! Quick!
Sounds like Reformation talk, says one.
The Reformation is on the cusp of its birth.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Damn,
He's all pampered and stuff.
He's fat. Did that quest bug out?
No, we beat it, finally. It just wasn't a very good quest. Like, it had a decent amount of build-up, and then the build-up payoff was, like, really lame.
Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I'm only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me. I know you. I see you before.
Me?
Oh no.
Ah, you're mistaking me for someone else.
No, Zudnekam. Where we know us from?
From the camp, most likely.
From the camp, most likely. But why should anyone remember me, right?
True. You many like dogs here.
Damn.
You're gonna have to kill him now.
You look like you've seen better
That was a
days,
fucking
but don't worry. I can make your day better. And more than you know.
Okay. I thought she had, like, you know.
Gibbs is like, she was not tied to the post.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't
Damn.
apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if
But they're true.
Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks. Ah,
So
there
Gibbs.
you are.
What?
Henry?
Oh, whoa.
What are you doing here?
Okay.
Zhishka sent me. Is
Did
there
she just
someone we
forget
can
you were
talk?
standing in front of her?
Yeah,
Private,
she did.
I mean.
Apparently.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up
Because the
with another
dialogue's
plan,
for the
haven't you?
quest trigger.
All right, but you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Know what we're saying, Bucker? Bucker.
Have you seen the mods for this game, like around her?
Her tits get bigger, don't they?
Yep. But also, have you seen the Monster Hunter mods?
Their
Oh,
tits
are
are
they
bigger.
making Gemma?
Oh
are they
no!
making Gemma's tits bigger?
No, they turned
No.
her
They
into
already
a
are?
Oh, there's
Lapala
another
or whatever
one.
the
There's
fuck.
another one.
The monkey one.
Oh, yes.
Post it.
I'll put it to you this way.
Post it in the stream room. Chat needs to see it now.
feel like
Post it now. Find it.
Did I send it to you,
Really
Gibbs?
can't
Holy shit, chat
look for
bros.
yourself.
Chumba.
I don't want to.
By the way, go ahead and post it. Chatfish, take a look.
So.
Take a look, Chatfish. So, behold, Chatfish. New Hearts of Iron mod buckets of iron mod got updated today. More Chatfish have been added. Well, Celeste is still Hitler, but Italy is now led by former Ghost. We'll have to bug test it because I'm sure these will break. But yes, now if you play Hearts of Iron 4, these will be the respective leaders. Remember, Chatfish, if you already have a Chatfish and you would like to be in the Hearts of Iron mod and just have your regular fish uploaded, it's only $15. If you would like a custom character to be added to the Hearts mod, you can pay $30.
Yeah, I'll look for the video.
That's not the cost for us putting in the mod. We just do that, chat. That's just the cost for us making art, by the way. I have to clarify that. Because if I don't, I'll be lynched.
That's certain Chubba's bread.
By Paradox, actually.
Oh.
Alright, I found it immediately. It's one of the top results, so I'll post it.
Good.
God dang.
Excellent. Excellent, Bucky. You have served your purpose. So thank you. Who are these people?
My purpose is to make you suffer.
I shouldn't click on their profiles now I think about it. Because I realize that their profiles might have horrible things in it.
There you go, Kibbs.
Oh, that's fucking stupid.
Alright, chat. Take a look. Alright? This is the modding for Monster Hunter Wilds. Look, chat.
Fucking rancid.
Watch.
Oh my god, sons of fucking flying. We need to send that to Robin. Oh my god, you like Monster Hunter.
Fucking stupid.
Oh my god.
I don't know if it's grosser that's her doing it or the monkey did it.
It's worse because it's her. At least for the monkey, it's a monster. That's a human being. That's fucking dang.
That's what we get. I'm gonna get wrapped by
Fucking kill me, so. Oh my god.
Someone goes back to camp. I need to figure out how to kill her.
You know what, chat? Blake. We need you to do something for us.
No. Blake, this one.
You know what you must do.
Sees Blake in chat. Boo-doo. As he disconnects. What? Oh my god, Blake, don't ask. Be silent, Blake.
But you already asked the Brazilian what?
You must mod regulated.
I'm already in the game. I'm the Palico.
No, you're gonna sacrifice you. You're gonna turn to the brat monkey.
I don't want to be the brat monkey.
I did upgraded the second Monster Hunter sketch heel and added a Kongalala. Alright, post it. You're not ready to show it with chat bitches. Yeah, I fucking hate chat bitches. Damn, just fucking rude. Rude to little chatfishes. Just silencing my chatfish like that, telling them to go kill themselves. Based. Tits.
I apologize.
You better. Pours like acid into the water. Like,
I'm here.
I like
So
how
I
she
see.
specifically said wait till
You're too
like
early.
nighttime.
Haven't you?
in the evening. Chat bitches.
I gotta look at Twitter and Robin's still saying.
I know a place where nobody will
Oh,
disturb
it's funny.
us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk?
Damn!
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Damn.
I'm stiff in all ways but one.
But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So tell
Damn.
me what you
No!
shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlitz with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Pragas, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man, so I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz, and above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den, and we'll get to work.
What did I kiss for luck?
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do the kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play.
Damn.
Is there anything
We're
else
gonna
you want to do
fuck.
before
Just
we get started?
cover their little eyes. What else you know about the Praggers?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Pragas there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Allahu Akbar.
Get out of the water then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
Check the channel S's glow in the dark to
As
see it
long
in
as it's
full.
always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Enlist for service first, soldier. Soldier Chatfish. Yes.
Where is your power of Henry?
He will take you.
Spinning.
You'll think you're 510 years in this man's army.
To pay off a suit of fur for the T or X. Was it something?
They didn't name it.
I didn't. No, I thought they did.
Not on the first game. It was just called Advanced Power Armor. It was named XO1 in Fallout 4, and then.
Greetings,
Kid's
sir.
fake fan.
Who are you?
Chatfish.
You do not know who I am. Just crawled out from under a dung heap. I'm Grossav of Borumlaka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place here. Got
Is
that?
wearing decent armor gets called peasant.
I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not waste my time.
Wow. Did you ask a dumb question, Gibbs?
You did.
You idiot.
And I'll do it again.
I just wanted to say hi.
My name's Henry.
I'm
going to Hawaii. Hawaii. I'm going to Hawaii. That's great.
That's how they try to figure out if Henry's in their camp. Like when people come up, they just look at them in the face. Who are you? Because Henry can't resist saying he's Henry.
Why aren't you asleep? Greetings. What do you need?
Are you the one they call
What
Crow?
a way to
I'm
wake
only
someone up.
crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
The top one.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, sure enough. But we don't do it, you know.
The on the nose thing.
He has to be wanting to join up. No spy would be balls.
I
You
know
have to
about
say that
herbs.
they're a spy.
If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Ugh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
No, he's just trying to sell himself.
All right.
All right, Gibbs.
I'm
Very
interested in
bold.
those devilish weapons you have. One good shot can cut down a whole charge of heavy cavalry, I've heard.
That's going a bit far. But its shots are deadly, that's true.
Well, I'd love to learn how to operate something like that. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
In
My
the
name's
middle of
Henry,
the night.
sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come in useful.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have
Dude, this dude's a fucking American accent.
Yeah.
You're not
Yeah.
going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more
Short.
men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
You needn't worry about your pay. Everyone gets what he earns.
And if
Damn.
you sort this out and we finally get to Sedlets, you might even get a bit extra.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz?
Now I gotta talk to Musa.
That's not on the way to Sedlets.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right.
Oh, damn.
If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
I like this
So
fucking
what are
leader.
you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road?
Oh, a blessing wouldn't be out of place, to tell the truth. It's not exactly an easy task.
Get the fuck
So
out of
we
my
ain't
tent.
satisfied, are we? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
Good, good.
I like how he was getting ready to just like tell you to get the fuck out of here.
We're gonna pester him.
Do you want a fucking blessing too? Oh, as a matter of fact, God damn.
My name's Henry. I need blessings.
Wait, didn't he give a fake name? Did he just
No, he just gives his actual name.
My fucking god.
He's Henry.
Yeah.
Henry is that
Every single
ballsy.
time. This is where you're hiding the cannon.
Master of the sky.
Not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
Says it as he runs by that guard. Alright, time to find the black boy. No.
Skips, how much weight do you think that you reckon that cannon weighs?
The cannon is
a ton. It probably has to be carried by like 2 horse
How
on the
much is a ton?
carriage, or probably 4.
What is a ton, Kibbs? Like a literal ton, or like 500 pounds?
A ton of feathers.
It really depends on what type of cannon it is.
It looks like a half bombard.
They were very big and extra thick in the earlier days. Annoying to move. Definitely.
Because if it's under 400 pounds, you could carry it.
There must be like 100 Henrys in the Bohemia, says Rifford.
Wow, the light in this room is very dark. This is gonna steal his shit. Book skips. Oh, it's not even a real book. Goddamn Bohemians always stealing shit.
I mean, the fucking white people stripped me. Stripped me of all my things.
Sorry, Hungarians. Hungarians are the ones coming through here. Well, I guess the Cumans are the ones that are in the camps. You can just blame it on them.
Reads it right in front of him.
Isn't that my book? Looks at him dead in the eyes. No.
You seem to like carrying around unnecessary notes.
This is true.
Yes, well, we know the cannons from this time are massive, but there were still different designs.
Fundamentals of law, fundamentals of medicine too.
I think law would be good. That way it opens up more things for you. It's not like you need medicine because you either, succeed or you fucking
you lose so bad.
Fail. So, anyway. You die. So,
like if anything, at this point, you more take it in case it unlocks stuff in dialogue.
There's an alchemy bench. Alright, we've thoroughly stolen from him. Can't pickpocket him, sadly. I'd love to steal his clothes so he's just naked.
You need to aim for his waistband if there's anything.
Oh, look at his waist.
Yeah.
He's dead. He's been sawed in half. Shit, damn.
Just ignore it.
Are you standing on top? Oh, he's not an actual entity until you talk to him. He's a trigger point for the cutscene.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you have found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician.
Oh, the god, this guy.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big, wise, courteous?
Black.
Forgive my surprise.
From this kind
black.
What he's trying to, what he's trying to mean.
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just,
And as you see, it is not. So please...
He has no waist.
Stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Oh god, why should you point
Commander
that out?
Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing.
It's a demo.
It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there.
Why is he
remain lying for long.
His fucking
badly
teeth.
stabbed, and it will take weeks.
Look at his teeth, Gibbs. The teeth don't move when he's talking.
To him.
Then
God.
You shall have to wait.
He's
When
a
you
machine.
got here,
He's not
he was
real.
mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
I'm probably gonna fail that. That's a hard check, and I'm only got 20.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction
For an
from
idiot.
Cerealian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
So what are you waiting for?
AKA, you have to brew
it. It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and pour it down his throat. It could make him worse, and I cannot risk that.
I'll do it then. I have no other option.
You? It seems that you know a little about medicine, and that means that you should also know that it is a risk.
Fuck that. Cats gave me an order. So I'm carrying it out.
Very well, then.
You know medicine, you should know how dangerous it is. It's fine.
Lives?
It's fine.
I cannot stand in their way. My alchemical apparatus is all yours, friend. You'll find it right outside the tent. In a herebe.
Dies. So where's his stash of herbs?
Did you take the cockerel potion that's in the chest, Kibbs?
Does he have one?
But he said it has to be very strong.
True. So he's incompetent, and we need to make a better one.
Yes.
By calling everybody around him quacks. Dark quote.
I mean, they are, so.
I mean, he's not wrong. The alchemists around here are bad.
Bath
What are you looking
dice. I'm seeing if there's a storage chest for my things. I'm gonna have to leave and come back.
Where's your bed at? Your storage chest is always going to be next to your bed.
Do a bed over here.
Yeah, there. It's right there. Right there. You see the bed up at the very top of the images.
Go to Mishkovich.
You're a what?
What are you doing prowling about here?
What? Oh, it didn't save my outfit. They're very cute because it's stealthier.
Did I imagine it?
Now Alfair says $10. The Musa intro dialogue is a bit different if you meet him before being directed to him. Henry literally assumed something is wrong with him. Oh.
I mean, there is.
That's supposed to be in Bohemia.
No, ironically, like he doesn't have a waist. There's just part of him that's just invisible out there.
I know. I just.
It's fine, Fuzzy.
Stupid Fuzzy.
Yeah.
I hate Fuzzy. We had Fuzzy. Throw Fuzzy into a bit of fire.
Upstairs, Kibbs, obviously. Are you in the right place? Did you check your map? You sure it's not up the stairs and around?
I think it's back here.
Yes, there it is. You found it. Yeah, that guard's gonna come and try to look for you, right?
Yes, but he won't find me. I'm super sneaky.
So is there a chest in here? That's the question. 'Cause I can't tell because it's dark. Why do you have a fucking bed and no chest?
Did we kill Musa?
Not yet.
You can always go back to the Devil's Den.
Did you track that dono, Bino?
I
No.
don't
Do
know.
your job, Bino.
So I hate Bino.
Bino, do your job. You've been fucking up today, Bino.
I hate Bino.
No,
I hate Bino. I hate Bino. I hate Bino. I hate Bino. I hate Bino.
I saw that someone was putting the donuts in, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Do you think
guys were
Bino's
talking.
betrayed? Kill Bino. Kill Bino.
And I was eating.
He's so full of
I
hate. He's
ate-
wrong. He's hateful.
I ate-
Hateful Bino.
I ate a very bad burger that's probably killing myself.
Kill Bino.
as I-
Bino, no excuse, Bino.
4 men.
Oh, yes.
One
Yes.
is wearing a monkey.
Yes. I know who this is.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions.
Agree.
So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse and smells of herbs. He also tends to be armed.
I think it's time to travel around the region on a horse.
At him, Dominicanus! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
There's not even the thing of like, well, yeah, there's a lot of people armed around here.
Well, the implication is the Inquisition
knows
a
that
trap
it's
for
him,
you.
yeah.
Holy shit, they're chasing you down.
Why does the Inquisition want to kill Henry?
He has a perk.
Specifically because of a perk, yes.
Ah.
The potion brewing perk.
He's killed at least one or two.
Yep.
Fucking bat part.
You know what I want? I want a shadow mirror in this game.
I also want the Inquisitor to, like, if you run away from him, just gets mad every goddamn time.
God damn it, fucking hell! Like,
There he is!
It's like when Inquisitor sees you start hunting, he's like, wait, you can do that? Nobody really wants from us.
He used to travel with us. Found out a real gift.
No, instead of Shadowmere, give your dad in red hair.
Oh, Louis Boo's fucking horse?
Yes,
Yeah.
Legendary chat
A
bros.
war horse. A fucking war horse. Fucking red hair would be bigger, so much bigger than the normal fucking horses.
If you're gonna go off like bullshit legends, like red hair is like larger than all the other horses.
Yeah, that's
They can run for days and days without getting tired.
He's a Lubu of horses.
We're going
You have
to
to
add
understand
like.
No,
this,
Ferris says Shadowmere was in one.
Really?
Wasn't Shadowmere Elder Scrolls stuff? Is it like something else that I don't know?
It's either so there's two different horses you could like quote a shadow mirror.
Mm-hmm.
One being from Elder Scrolls, the other being from Fable.
Ah, okay. I didn't know.
Let me
about the
see.
Fable.
Shadowmere Fable.
Cabino.
I got this burger.
Cabino.
I think I just ate cyanide.
Actually, Shadowmere doesn't come up for Fable.
Should have had McDonald's instead, Bino.
I don't have McDonald's.
Oh my
My
god,
city
you guys
support.
and your carbohydrates. Oh my god. I'm an elitist
I had a
now. by the way.
donut again today.
Bucky made me an
so good.
elitist, by the way. Oh, you didn't always used to be this
They had
way.
Japanese food with some really good rice and teriyaki.
Oh my god,
sauce.
carbohydrates. They're bad for you. Have you heard about
I was
microplastics?
going to buy.
Bucky's
I was
like,
going
"What
to
have I
buy.
made?"
Plastic's delicious.
I was going to buy Japanese food, but
Bino
they
never speak
doubled the
again,
price.
Bino, no.
I had
Dang.
pizza
Not
today.
Faria says all the horses in one were references.
Alright, what's the drink we need to make?
Let me see.
Keep going down. It's C.
Let's see here it comes.
There, it starts with a C. Oh,
Cockerel.
there,
Cockerel?
just past- Yes, that one.
Grab a screen grab. Slap that
Valerian, one Valerian.
You know, don't fucking tell me. Just grab a screen grab.
No, so
Well,
Kibbs, you
Valerian. One Valerian.
Did you grab a screen grab in chat?
Yeah.
No.
Thank you.
I'll delete it.
Oh, Chatfish for murdering. Now, Chatfish. Nails. Your name is Nails. That means that we're gonna nail. Yep. Scream. Bino?
I'll never
What the fuck are you drawing, Bino?
Cross.
What do you mean?
That's terrible, Bino. What's
What?
that?
You don't know.
You draw. Oh my god, no. That's Indio.
It's not me.
That's not, yeah.
Indio's
Like, what the hell are you talking about?
Indio's drawing Braps before any of the other artists on my team. What the fuck? All right, chat. Take a look at this sketch because you guys funded the weekly. This is
fund the weekly
or the daily. Fuck off! Don't talk to me. Look at this.
Maybe
Look
you
at this.
should
Shut up.
be more
Look at this thumbnail.
specific.
Look at it. Look. This thumbnail, chat. You paid for it. You paid for it, chat. Look at that. Look. And by you, I mean Ghost.
Now-
Ghost funded it.
Oh my god, Squealy got like catapulted from the asshole.
Now I have to ask Kibbs,
What?
because I recall you saying in the one Monster Hunter stream that the monkey was show.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's a monkey. She's a punky. What do you got about it? Choompi?
Nothing. Just wanted to confirm if I.
No,
that-
he's
that was
just
still
letting
true.
that, that thought just linger out in the air.
He's gonna
Choomba's
cancel
Choomba's
Kibble.
gonna try to cancel culture me with Shoblin.
Right. Like, I am monkey, yay!
Monkey's terrified of monkey.
I don't understand what's going on.
No, he just I'm done trying.
Sempre Tento is getting ass blasted. Is Boosie blasted. Oh my god, I'll never eat burgers
That means he's
again.
not dying in this thumbnail.
I like my Superman dive. that
No,
happened
he's not.
over there.
He's not dead. He's in the process of dying.
Coming back, chat bros.
But that last boss
Ass
for the
blasters from Tremors 3.
The last boss for fucking Lowray was really fucking good. Like that blew his energy out of the fucking water. As far as quality goes.
I look forward to getting my new video card so I can run the game proper.
Before you get any new video card, do not get an NVIDIA one.
I'm not. I'm switching to AMD.
The 9070 is like on par. The 9070 XT is on par with the 5070.
I got the
With better power
780.
efficiency and in some areas better.
Yes.
Chatfish, what do you think about all this nerd talk about technology?
Gibbs, I hope you have to come begging me for new PC parts.
Chatfish, you need to pray to the machine spirits to keep my computer running. Like, okay.
Or pray for the opposite,
Catches
chat.
fire.
Like I just see little fish around my PC with little fucking things.
They
come with water on it.
Yeah, they come, start throwing holy water on it. It starts fucking.
It's like
sparking.
Chatfish, no.
We have helped the kid.
We have banished the demons. They
No one
sparked at
offers
us.
me. No one offers me certain stuff because they know that I would just do it. Like,
I
how am I
offer you a
shame?
can of beans.
Also,
No,
it's not 9070. It's 9700.
What's the difference?
All right, we
Huh?
need
How they number it?
No, it's 9070.
something with a D.
All I know is that like
I
I'm
live.
using
No, it's not.
I used the AMD last time and it was great. I went to NVIDIA and my PC bricked twice on
Mint.
update, so
It's-
never NVIDIA never. Never Nvidia.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
What are you gonna
Never
do?
Nvidia.
Are you getting mad at Bino? What was that sigh? Come on, tell me.
Oh, it is a 9070.
Me?
That sigh sounded pain.
I'm just going to make sure that everybody knows
That Bino's
that-
Moron? Bino's Moron.
that Rapier's just sorry. Company go.
I was
is wrong.
incorrect. It's the I was thinking of the 7.
Mhm.
Choomba, were you second guessing our Lord and Savior Buckybus?
Yeah.
All right, burn.
Buckybus should be like a name of a devil.
It's patron saint Buckybus to you.
He's a devil.
Why they
Devil man.
changed The way
So
they
now,
do it.
So
now,
here's-
now we need
I'll
Bucky as
explain.
Devil Man.
It's just
I'll
a false thing.
Eve, stop talking.
So we got-
Stop talking. Calm down. So I'll explain why. It's really funny. It's specifically so later on, when Nvidia finally gets to their 9th edition or 9th gen like GPU, they have to change the naming scheme.
That's funny.
I'd force them to continue.
The Nvidia 97.
I was seeing one of those channels that does very detailed breakdowns of each video card.
Yes,
And
Gamers Nexus.
No, it was another. He did
Okay,
one
well,
of the-
hold on. Let's not talk about other channels here.
Bino, you've done a bad.
I was not.
Bino, docking page. Shut up, Bino. Shut up, Bino. You
I like
fucked
how
up,
he's
Bino.
saying that after
Bino,
smashing
kill
another
Bino,
channel.
kill Bino. No, everyone focus your efforts on kill Bino.
So Yinless, when are you gonna get chat to fund the reading of that?
Bring Bino down, chat.
Also,
Bring Bino down.
Speaking of reading, when are we getting hands to read the Hands fanfic?
When's Hands available? Hands.
He's right there.
Hands.
He's here now.
Hands.
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 He's dead.
Hands.
He chooses.
He unmuted.
Silence.
He's not dead.
The second regular
He's
started asking
unmuted.
about reading, he just
He's gonna call the karma police on us, and we're all gonna fucking
I think
die.
we should kill Choomba. He's like, Choomba.
yay.
What a little bitch. What a little
Why
bitch.
didn't you brew that potion in the middle of the night, Gibbs?
That's a good point. I think I will. By pressing escape.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
When it's done, I will start promoting it.
His English.
And sleeping in his bed.
Make
He's gonna
Squealy
be
read it
pissed.
exclusively, just Squealy.
You're gonna get 1 hour in.
All 50 pages of it.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
you got past
secluded.
that.
I'm pretty secluded.
50 pages. It's actually not much.
Like Moose is gonna be like, get out of my fucking
You-
bed.
Holy shit, he just does
As
not
soon as you
sleep.
get up, he's like, I wanted to sleep.
No, he's like standing above you, just staring.
No, he's in the bed with him.
His hands are on his pants.
His torso is still posing, but his lower.
He's
half
like, come here,
is
chick
dead.
boy. He's like, no, chick boy.
Don't commentate. It makes me feel bad. I'm myself.
Now, chat, if you find my fanfic that Yinglis is writing, Bonald will read it out loud.
Why
And
don't
voice
you
act.
read it
I
out
feel like
loud?
that's cheating.
Because she said she would do it.
Just because you're abusing the
according
fact that you're in a
to
relationship
I'll
doesn't mean
decide
that you
to
should
read their
you can
own.
get out of this.
Now let's focus on the actual
We all
thing at
have to read
hand.
our own.
Because we shouldn't be advertising other people. Bad Bucky.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a bad
No,
Bucky.
it's the fucking Yinglis fanfic, Chiblo.
Yeah, he has to fund it.
Kill Squealy, kill Squealy, kill Squealy, kill Squealy.
It's a,
Kill
oh,
Squealy,
okay.
kill Squealy, kill
You're not
Squeally.
paying attention.
Kill Squealy, kill Squealy, kill
Yeah, just
Squealy.
play the game.
We
Yeah,
should
that's
kill
why.
Squilling.
Yeah.
It's fine, kids. I forgive you. I pardon
know.
your sins.
I didn't sin.
You're full of sin right now.
Don't worry,
You're so full
he'll
of sin.
go to
God.
sleep and then he'll have like a dream version of himself. Or no, of other people forgive him.
Grind the mint and add 1 mint. And add to the cauldron.
Do you think he will have the Evangelion dream where everyone's clapping for him?
Yeah.
Saying congratulations.
You
Congratulations.
see, I was referencing a shitty Star Wars movie. You people started referencing anime.
I was referencing shitty anime.
I fucking hate Evangelion. Oh my god.
Alright. So, for the game, Gibbs.
Is this how alchemy goes,
Shush.
or
Yes.
Boil
this
it
is how
for
alchemy
1
works in the game.
turn and then add the Valerian and 2. And then add the Valerian. Okay, this is actually pretty simple. And then we just flip it up. Just like, well, potion me.
you add the Valerian and boil for 2 turns. Then you
It's 1 turn. Shut the fuck up. Well, you were wrong.
I hate beans. I hate
Says-
them. I hate beans.
It's true, dude.
I need something to eat.
Okay. Now we flip it for 2 turns. You stupid motherfucking Beano.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, no, Beano, you fucked up that was not appropriate.
Add the Valerian and boil for
Yes,
2
that's
turns.
wrong. You skip steps. Don't talk. I know what I'm doing. Stupid Beano. Chat knows you're dumb too. Dumpy.
I think they're just gonna bully Bino regardless of whether he's right or not.
I mean, he was definitely very wrong this time. How do I finally distill? What's distill mean? Just put a file?
That's it. Don't do that if it doesn't require it.
It does require to distill.
Does it say to distill it?
Yeah, it says finally distill.
Okay, well then distill it.
Should I put this in there?
I would check the book first before you do anything else.
The book says that. Finally distill.
Yeah, then you click on the distill.
Oh, you gotta hold it.
Look, Gibbs. That's fucking weird.
I've never done that before.
A bit longer. Should I
think I know one.
that mint in there?
What?
Quick, someone.
Oh, 2 mint.
It does say 2 mint.
Yeah, it said.
it does.
Yeah.
No, you didn't. You said Valerian.
I said mint.
Well, yeah, but don't worry about it.
The important part is you fucked up somewhere.
Can you grind 2 at a time?
Yeah.
Huh.
That'd be terrible if you couldn't.
But you start with 1 Valerian.
Yeah, you start with 1 Valerian.
No, it says grind the mint and add to the cauldron. None of you are actually reading.
I'm following. I know what you're doing. You're doing it right, Gibbs. I like how your friend group is trying to sabotage you.
No.
I'm refusing to expand the image so I can actually read it.
We're becoming the friend group that ruins Gibbs, and he gets upset and becomes a hermit after this.
I hate my friends.
Thanks for the compliment. That
My
is
goal
very
in
nice
life
of you.
is that if there ever has to be a skit, I'm one of the devils on the shoulder. It's like spitting his food. Do it. Do
And
it.
I'm on the other shoulder saying, yeah, get him.
Yeah, fucking Christ.
Instead of
I'm
1
reminding
angel, 1
Kim of-
demon, it's 2 demons.
Let's see. Now we add the Valerian.
For 2 turns.
Come on, chat bros. Cooking with chat. Cooking. Let's cook. Starts making meth. Just, yep.
It's cooking time.
I may not have seen Breaking Bad, but I know it's about cooking meth.
I have actually, still to this day, have never seen that show, and I never intend to.
It's got a good
We
music.
about a guy being sad that he has cancer.
We had a good thing going here. We could have lived like kings, and then you had to fuck it up with your pride and your ego.
That's a good quote. I like that.
To be honest, he was right. So,
Not like.
I really need to eat something.
I'll make this a good one, chat. Yes. This motherfucker's gonna live. Because Musa and his backwards Muslim shithole don't know how to make proper cockerel potions. Like us true Christian chads.
Okay.
Based.
you know, I feel that if they added a way to like, I don't know if they added, if you could like convert him to Christianity, a lot of the
What
people
am I gonna do?
that
Dick him
wanted-
down? What the fuck? I'm gonna do?
No,
No,
convert him to
Bino.
Christianity. You know, like you beat him with a crucifix until like he repents.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Where's he at, Gibbs?
Gibbs, what kind of religious experiences did you have? Like I said, convert, and you think about gay sex, like pretty weird.
Bino's getting mad.
Yep.
Yeah, he's
Make
getting
6
Beto
fucking
again.
potions?
You fucking forced
Yes,
me to
that's
shut
why I
down
took
all 6.
So that's why I took a lot of the bonuses, because it just like makes a bajillion of them.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Thanks, Henry. That's a brilliant thing to say.
What's happening? Where am I?
I'd
That
ask him
doesn't
how he
matter
feels.
now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
You want to ask him what happened, don't you?
Yeah.
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Setleds, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner, but I was against it, so they jumped me.
Deserters.
If you ask him that, he's gonna say, "Did you just hear me?"
I don't think the game's
Tell
going
me
to
about the
acknowledge
document.
it.
The document you were carrying. Where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest. Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Check him, see if you can. He has keys.
Well, he noticed. Oh no, he didn't notice. He backs up. I didn't see nothing. Henry's eyes are like glowing in the dark.
I'm not gonna ask why you were feuding up his parents.
Can I ask
Musa was in your bed, Gibbs. You just didn't know.
Oh my god, we slept together. Nope.
What are the things that you can do?
creepy.
What are the things that you can do with the potions and poison?
You can get XP potions. You can make potions that help your stats go up.
Apparently, you can also lace
Poisons.
some bolts or arrows with poisons as well.
My favorite one is the lullaby.
You can put people to sleep with a sleepy potion. You can make them sick.
Can you poison people's food?
Yeah.
Yes.
Look at this. See what this is in the bottom right?
Pour potion.
If I had a potion, I could actually put stuff in there.
So now, if Eric says you already read that, I'm assuming.
Hey, first. Did anyone put that in the document? Because there's.
I did already.
Yeah.
You chatfish are
did,
so
Racist
weird.
Bino.
Wow. Bino, you're racist?
Depends.
My name Bino.
That wasn't a confident answer. I don't think he's racist enough. He's not real racist.
Yes, you have to surpass certain others.
I don't think I'm racist. I think I'm a very fair person.
Oh, I thought I had to report this to the guy immediately. Nope, never mind.
No, that was just so you would have an idea of
where
where
to
to
go.
search for them.
Otherwise, you'd have been running all the way down to the wherever they were supposed to be going.
Chat
Although
bros.
from the sounds of it, it doesn't matter if you end up killing them because they were trying to desert anyway.
Yep. Good old
Wait.
sweet and sour sauce.
Doesn't have carbs in it. Can't have
I never agreed to that yet.
that. No carbs for you.
Hold
Like,
on,
what?
kids, he
As I
said
like
that.
pull it out of his
That
hands,
means
like,
there is a universe and a reality where he would at least consider doing it.
Well,
like-
no, I do that naturally. Like I'll be going on diets like that.
Bucky, are you trying to turn me to you? What the fuck?
I can't make you not poor anymore.
Oh, you can.
I can lead you to water.
Well, if
You
you
still
give him
have to
all of
drink.
your money, Bucky, he
No,
would
technically-
therefore not be poor.
Technically, you can. If you marry him, half of his assets will be, or half your assets will be his. So
I
technically,
feel like
I
if
feel
you're
like
gonna
Bond's
offer
gonna
that,
be
Is
upset
good. I
about
don't
this.
think you have the last one. So kids,
She'll be fine. She'll be fine.
You're going to fight.
It's the fucking Inquisition again. Whoa. He's got a cool hat.
He does.
He does.
I'll take it and add it to my collection.
Oh my god, you're battering that head though.
Well, yeah, it's because he's got armor, but he doesn't have skill for the axe.
No, don't pick him up, goddammit.
No, so
Like,
he didn't read his last donation.
Fresh part.
You can't convert him, but I read that, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
thought
I'll
you
read
did.
it again. You can't convert him, but you can convince him that Christian knights are pretty cool. Oh, okay. So maybe some of the things we heard about him was wrong. We'll see. It's still incorrect that he's up here, but yeah.
Like, have you considered that knights are fucking neat?
He's like
I have not considered that.
oh, you know what? They're pretty fucking neat. Like,
I think, Kibbs, you need to start transitioning off of the Brunswick armor.
No, he needs to wear it for the entire
I'm not even wearing the Brunswick armor.
That's not.
That's not what I mean, Kib. Kib, you know exactly what I mean. I'm
Kibbs,
speaking
you know
for
there are certain
subconscious.
games that there are certain stat item equipment in your inventory, like as in like you're wearing it as like a whatever, where the world items get that much better because now that's your highest tier item.
Your legendary armor that's worse than the common. Chain.
Because they were hiding potentially somewhere here.
In the sawmill.
I just heard a very weird thing that I thought was from your game. And I found out that was my dog eating the wall.
Eating the wall?
Yeah.
What the fuck? You need to get your dog under control.
Oh, don't worry, she already got a little slap.
A little slap? Yeah, you're not supposed to sexually harass your dog.
It's Bino, that's what he does.
No.
He Bino gaming on his dog.
Have you seen any soldiers around here? Or a wagon with the Prague colours?
You've come at last! I've been expecting you!
Really?
Your arrival was foretold. The voices that destroyed the white gates of Jericho spoke to me, promising that you'd stand by my side against evil.
Excuse me? What evil am I supposed to stand up against?
Enemies are on their way. They are coming on their red and white sailboats of cloth, stealing peace from the hearts of good folk.
Aye. Sure.
You must help me, knight.
Sure.
Our coming was foretold. You shall stand by my side when we strike. The Lord has chosen us. We have to fight Sir Henry.
Wait, hold up.
How do you know my name?
Yeah, I heard that.
Exactly.
Who are warriors of God.
Hey,
I mean, he's not
I
wrong.
asked you something.
And of his law. Beg God's aid and trust in him.
You're away with the fairies, aren't you?
Then he said unto me, Lo, I have given thee cow's dung for man's dung, and thou shalt prepare thy bread therewith.
Thanks for the recipe, but I'll give it a miss.
Come with me, Sir Henry, and we shall feast on the flesh of our enemies.
Okay.
Come to your senses, damn it. Have you seen any soldiers here or not? They had a wagon carrying a painted chest.
I saw the chest.
You saw it? Where?
The forces of evil hoard chattels and store them in a painted chest. They hide them in the roofs of their houses. Yet shall they themselves crawl in the dust. This have I seen, and told to the chosen knight.
I mean, to be fair, his name is Crazy Victor.
I just find it interesting that Henry didn't pursue the idea of like asking for why he knows his name more than once.
He's like, yeah.
Huh.
This happens a lot here.
Bless you. Bless
Thank
you.
So the
Appreciate
fun part is
it.
right. Henry's already encountered like 3 different supernatural entities.
Yes.
And now he's asking what evil.
Yeah, I know. The Kingdom Deliverance basically is like, Christ is real. Like death is real.
The thing is, you're talking about the guy that forgot everything he ever knew from a fall. I can't see him forget.
From a fall?
From a fall, yeah. He fell fighting someone or something, got an arrow and forgot.
Why don't you just rob them, Gibbs?
Why don't you choke them?
Like they said no thanks. Well, I'm assuming there's a special name, dude. I'm like, there's the wagon.
Yeah, your character
Right,
pointed that
technically
out.
speaking, you only need to get the
paint.
The paper, yeah.
But do you want to help the Sigismund camp though?
We're spies. We're spying on them. We're trying to get the finger of God.
I know,
Which is
but
the name of the canon.
It's on the
because I
second.
know you forgot.
Alright, so now that you've waffled in here a little bit, it's on the 2nd floor, Gibbs.
Did you already do this quest, Artem?
No, calm down.
Calm down.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out. What do you want then?
I've only come for one document.
Deserters of the enemy are not
What
my enemy.
fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dobrodella. The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But all that's in the fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
I found Mishek, and he told me everything.
Mishek? That old chicken shit? Bollocks. He couldn't care less about some charter. So stop lying and tell me who sent you.
Our speech leveled.
Cat sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Cats? That old wineskin ain't given up yet. We thought he'd see sense and leave us be when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
What happened to the people Cat sent after you?
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. Some are still looking for us. And the ones that found us, see that stream there? That's what carried away what was left of them.
That's pretty cruel. From someone who's had enough of slaughtering.
Fuck you! This was different. We had to defend ourselves.
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything, hunt for something to eat, and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two, and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
Poor wretch! He's a fucking coward. He'd never have gone along with us, and he'd have spilt the beans as soon as Cats looked at him sideways. We had to get rid of him.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us, right? My respects.
Okay.
The Lost Charter for Sigismund.
Now let's take a read at what it is. and in memory of eternal and beyond all doubt, we establish this charter to preserve the agreements between the most noble Sir Otto von Burgau, the brave knight Markvart von Aulitz, and the councillors of the city of Prague. They have agreed that the Prague militia shall support King Sigismund of Luxembourg militarily in the territory of Bohemia, and that the above-named Sir Markvart von Aulitz shall command them. For this willing and conscientious assistance, the towns of Prague shall have all their existing rights and privileges confirmed, and shall be exempted from the tribute to the king for a period of 5 years. The Prague militia shall also be paid a tribute while the king keeps them
in the field.
In the field. This agreement shall be submitted to the King Sigismund of Luxembourg, so that he may issue a charter and duly confirm all these agreements in perpetuity. Amen. In the name of Jesus Christ. And they pray to Jesus.
I think that they should never get that. What's on the other side of this little walkway?
Over there.
I like how
Over to the
you
left.
say what's on the other side and he immediately turns around.
So there was an extra entrance over here, in case you wanted to avoid. Yeah.
Park the clouds. Old Weathercock was covered in scars, and each one was for a different kind.
I mean, the thing is, they're defectors. Like,
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
They're not my enemy.
And the thing is, they will probably turn to a bit of banditry, but like the regular army's going to do that around here anyway.
They might even be useful mercenaries against Sigismund down the road, theoretically.
Yeah, but they're already sick and tired of fighting. Why would you put people that are likely to run?
True.
Well, whoever hires
Do what
them
Rome
might not
did.
know
You
that.
hire mercenaries, and what do? You put them like
In
in the middle of your formation, surrounded by loyal people. And it's like, well, live and get paid, or die. Take your pick.
What about Chapros? Chapros, we don't want to die. Eep. And they cry out in agony. Agony, Chatfish.
Agony hurts.
Who says yet to say the cringe lines yet? Other than he said the one cringe line that he's like, I'm brown. But it was like, eh.
A friend
The
of
funny
mine-
thing, you would expect to hear that a lot because people from this area, it's like, yeah, you do look different.
You know, it doesn't really make sense that he's up here. Like,
Nice and slow.
a friend of mine that played said that like it's not that cringe because it tastes like if you were in their land, you would talk the other. Like because you'll be like, I'm a Christian, I'm better than you.
I don't think I would
don't
say
think,
that.
I don't think anybody would say that. Are you fucking crazy?
I don't know. Like I would.
they don't.
The fucking
The
Islamic.
Ottomans were like at the height of their power.
Yeah, what the fuck?
They're actually
I don't know,
they're
like,
actually
that's what
at
he
this
said.
particular point they're at the slow gradual decline and have been I think for about a
Yeah,
century.
that's what I mean,
But
though.
they've
It's like
peaked, right? And so
Yeah.
they're now beginning their gradual decline from greatness into badness. And while the Western kingdoms are actually beginning their climb to greatness.
Yeah.
You also missed an opportunity to use the word zenith.
Zenith.
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bloody god would care if someone has a drink?
We have the same God.
Cares about people's health.
Yeah,
We should have been prophets.
Even so, I just don't understand anything anymore. The world has changed, friend. War has changed.
What?
Goddamn Captain Fisher.
War never changes.
Fallout reference.
Oh my fucking
Skills
god!
to train with weapons. In short, to be a real soldier. But nowadays, you can be the best warrior far and wide, but some yokel shoots a crossbow at you, and you're done for.
You gotta get hit in the knee.
Fucking progress.
I would not expect such an opinion from an artillery commander.
That's another matter. You need training and humility for that.
Damn.
Jesus. Like he's looking at me like, please.
No, I was not originally a physician.
What the fuck?
I am a cadet. What you call a magistrate.
Shit. And I'm still using that foul-smelling ointment you gave me.
And so you should. I learned that recipe in Granada. There was a war, and I did not want to go into battle and be shot at by people like you. So I started to learn medicine.
So you only became a physician out of cowardice.
And I'm proud of it.
But I'm sure there's lots of other things you could have done, eh?
Perhaps. But I wanted to see Europe one day. Do you Christians not see us as accomplished physicians? If nothing else?
Well, that's true enough.
If Musa doesn't want to drink wine and other alcohol, wouldn't he get a little bit of dysentery here and there? Because the water wasn't very well.
That is one of the
Yes,
primary
Granada
reasons
is
people
southern
drink
Spain.
alcohol.
Gibbs.
What?
I got it. Look at them again.
Hmm?
So the white dude, the captain, that's Mr. Candy. The guy, Musa, that's Django.
What the fuck is that? What they're referencing here?
They're back and forth. Is like
that's
he
true.
finds him fascinating.
And the guy's just here to see the sights.
Yeah.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Orsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been damn fucking lucky. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laufenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from
Nice.
the camp at last.
250
First
groschen.
things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets
Booze it up.
shit drunk! Oh, Silence, did you hear that?
I'm shirtless.
Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You
Passes
too,
out.
Henry.
I'm noticing a pattern.
Drink.
Yep, do it.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
He's
Get
lusting.
away with words, I'll give
He's a
you that.
hypocrite.
All
He's
the
a
more reason
hypocrite.
I don't understand
Not even
why you
hiding
don't
it.
drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with
There
me
you
at
go.
least.
Let's play.
Now, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful,
And he's a
friend.
man after your gold.
Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Beats him handedly. Grab all the fucking devil's head die.
What's other good ones?
Fortune.
What was the one that always
die
was
of
it
misfortune?
the-
No, down.
No.
There should be a lucky die, and then there should be some other ones.
Remember people saying Lucky Die was really good.
Yep. And then, because I can't see past your fucking head, I had to just assume.
Wisdom to die. Way to die. Unlucky die. Bounce die. Strip die.
Strip die is where it claims you you'll be stripping people.
Do I want to?
But go up. Let's see. Keep going all the way up, kids. King's die is okay because he's always right. And then scroll up. Where's your other dice at?
That's all my dice.
No, you should have more devil's dice.
I only have 2.
Oh, well, you should be checking your chest every so often.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Urgh.
Two, three, four, five, six, Gibbs.
Okay, score and pass.
I like how chat can't see anything you're doing.
Because there's that big ass head over there.
Gibbs does have a fat head.
That'll do me. Roll.
One.
Internet's dying.
I think just take one of them.
No, take the brown one, whatever that one is. Yeah, the king's die. Get that one out.
And then score and continue.
No. Oh yeah.
Yep, because we want to continue to fight.
No, score and pass.
Grab the 5.
And then just keep going.
Yeah, because you don't have any other choice.
Come on, give me good, give me good. It's a bust, isn't it?
What can you do?
Yep. The reason you need other devil's die, Kibbs, is to make it work. You need the devil's dies to activate the abilities.
This little bigots, we're trying to win, chat. To be fair, if we lose to him, it's actually good for us, because we lost the captain, so he's not gonna be suspicious.
That'll do.
He's gonna bust.
Damn! What's this?
He got a little cocky, little cock slut.
Oh, there you go. Look at that.
And I'll be conservative.
Kibbs, click all of them. Click all of them.
And there we go.
I was like, oh my god.
Actually, score and continue. Because, we can do go again. That's right.
Yeah.
I always forget about that. Bust and then hang myself later. Like,
take the 5.
And then do again.
Yep.
Let it be now.
You only take 1 because it's not a very good roll. Oh, yeah, that's a full straight, Kibbs. No, sorry, it's only a 5. I'm sorry. Take the 5.
Let's try again.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
We're safe. But we're gonna have to just accept what we have.
Yep.
50 more points and we win anyways.
For Christ's sake, how is that even possible?
Click them all, Kibbs.
You must have a...
Shit! How could I have lost?
Damn, 900 groschen.
Oh, no.
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
It's fucking midday.
Quite a
Perfect time to
while
drink.
of drinking.
I like this captain.
What's your level of drinking at, Kiz?
Not terribly high.
So St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur that's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge, But why the fuck are you shouting up my arse? I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got
Is there somebody's gonna try to blow the cannon, you think?
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their
They're
sentry
both
duty
drunk.
properly, we could have
Yeah.
spared ourselves this fuck up.
I'll deal with Aldeburn and Radavan.
I like
don't
how
you
his
worry.
eyes are just closed
Now
most
we
of
have
the
to
time.
do something.
Because he's also drunk.
All right.
Yeah, I know.
You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care.
Damn.
Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
The Squealy has disappeared.
Discord kitten is dead.
He abandoned us.
You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
Queely got stabbed and taken by a big black man. Oh no.
I'm still fucking blood.
That is a lot of blood.
Lit torch in here.
There's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers
ahead,
really
kids.
so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Hey, what are you doing? Nothing. Boom. Remember that scene meme from Breaking Bad where the black dude screams, "Oh!" and then blows up? That's him when he comes and sees Henry with the torch over here. I've seen that meme. Where the guy's with the little bell and it's like ding 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 ding. I've seen that meme. Oh, boom.
Kids, I want to let you know.
What?
That Aerith wears her bell around her neck, so the
Mm.
only time that thing is making noise is when it's violently shaking around.
I mean, we have art of that with her laying on her back and Giggles drew that.
So this is where Chertan lives.
But that broke her choker.
Oh,
Good
your
to
model
see
seems
you.
to have a brand new one.
Greetings.
Oh, okay, that was it. Okay, that was easier than I thought. Can we just get to settle it now? Oh my god, my goodness.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Fucking hell. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
Chatfish. Well, Chatfish, how do you feel about Moose now that you've met him? Okay.
He's a pagan, an infidel.
We
He's
need
an
to
apostle.
fix a mistake in the timeline.
Chatfish need to decide with the little fins.
Think about it. What if you actually romance one of the...
Little Chatfish, I'm curious.
I will remind Chatfish when you were talking to Caitlin, she did mention that there was talk of another spy that was not her in the camp.
That's true.
Well, we know that, like, since black men can be assassined in a foreign land, like in Japan, it's obvious that this black man is a spy. Like, he would be inconspicuous.
The latest
Yeah.
Advertisement they just did for that game is amazingly tone deaf.
I didn't see that one. I saw the one where, like, there's Japanese walking, like, he just bursts out from a fucking wall. He's murdering Japanese people.
I'll post it in chat.
Like the
while
Kool-Aid Man?
chat
Yeah.
the chat votes.
He's like an evil version of the
Chatfish.
of that Jewish man.
So far, 50% of the bucketfish wish to cast sus on Musa, while 50% of the bucketfish like chocolate.
It's true.
That's one's casting of sus.
If
This
he
one's
was-
standing up for are the same.
Are the same. They all like different types of chocolate. Some swinging, some not swinging. Wiggly.
What? Kid
if
likes
he wa-
chocolate.
If he was a Strato, we would all want to save him.
You mean Brappo?
No.
None of
Why
us
would
would
you
say
want to say
Stratos.
Stratos? Yeah, what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
Stratos days
Why
of
wouldn't you want it?
Stratos. It's time for Stratos to die. He's had a good run.
Why?
Why not?
He's a good lad. He's
Kill
a
him.
good bucket.
Why shouldn't we kill our friends? That's what I thought. No argument. Everyone here was silent because nobody. Like, yeah, I guess we should just.
If that's how you treat our friends, everyone was like, oh,
It's
well,
not called the
we are-
Bickering Bunch. It's called the Murdering Bunch.
That's awful, by the way.
Yeah.
Gummy. I don't know why you would post that.
What did he do? I hate Chumba. I hate Chumba. I hate Chumba.
The
I hate Chumba.
Assassin's Creed UK had posted a meme
Oh,
about the game.
Oh my!
It's amazing how dumb Ubisoft is.
Oh no,
amazing.
Chatfish. You have a choice. Take Musa
Oh my
or take
God.
Assassin's Creed Shadows. Shut up. I'm gonna show chat. They don't know.
Assassin's Creed Shadows, obviously.
Oh my god, why would you do that?
Because you're gonna have to play it anyway.
That's an official. I just double checked it. That is the official Assassin's Creed.
This is the official
handle for
Assassin's
UK
Creed Twitter
for
by
UK.
the way.
Yeah.
Let's get married. Yes, my parents at age 25. Me at age 25. OMG, finally.
Yeah,
This
That's
honestly
so
feels
bad.
like a whiteboard idea that like people are. It's like we need fucking something, and someone threw this in there as just like filler.
I feel like somebody was getting ready to switch jobs.
This is their shit post. Their big shit post before they leave.
Oh my fucking god! Like this is one of the like oh my god.
This
the
is
comments are
fucking cringe.
Like the fucking comments. in
All right,
that
let's
one
go
are-
back to
are-
that game. Fuck, that's terrible. All right, Chatfish, you've casted your bucket fishy votes, and nobody wished to contest for Musa. It appears Chatfish want to cast suspicion on Musa immediately.
But who could have poisoned the wine then? Musa was alone here, wasn't he?
Shut your mouth, Henry. This is our business.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
No.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I'm just a common villager. I don't know much about such matters, but I'd say Musa is up to his ears in shit.
You got that fucking right.
But you won't just leave this be, will you?
Could I look on while an innocent man gets hanged? And if I can't let that happen, then neither can you. And that's an order.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Grozov brings him here, then we're all up to our ears in the shit.
Who is this Stebor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But You could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow and get to Musa.
What if I kill the guards? All right, I'll kill the guard.
Have you lost
No,
your
God.
mind?
How else am I supposed to get to Musa?
Just distract him somehow. Don't fucking kill anyone.
That's the first thing that goes to your head.
If you say so.
That was funny as fuck.
It'll take longer, though.
I imagine
How much
Think
time
like
do we have for this investigation?
that's what
2
a
days at most,
Chatfish would
I'd
say
say.
in this
And
situation.
Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
I feel like this game would be great if the entire run is just Henry saying some off the wall shit.
We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Examine the body, Gibbs.
No, yeah.
Bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
We're gonna do the Musa.
Musa.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed.
But I'm Musa's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Oh, what are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
I'd lie to him.
Yeah, but which
I heard
lie?
someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So they thought it best to have him under guard. But you didn't hear it from me. Got that?
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get my throat cut for him?
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
You might be onto something there. And Musa ain't going nowhere, is he? After all, where could a fella like him hide?
Based.
In the dark of the night.
Get a mod
Dark
that
of the
replaces
Night.
Musa with Jar Jar.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
No, to hell with Grozov.
Henry,
believes
why
you
are you
didn't do
gay?
it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl.
Oof.
Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Oh.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right, but what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I don't imagine many people here keep poison on them, eh?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that many everyday things are actually poisonous. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
How can we identify the poison then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
That's gonna fail.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure you will manage somehow. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Wilfred says, you know, the spy might be a possible ally.
Mm-hmm.
I think the thing is, right now, there's kind of a bit of evidence for almost everyone.
Couldn't it have been just about anyone?
It might seem so at first glance, but not when you give it some thought. Most of the people in the camp respected Chertan. And besides, not everyone can get up to the powder store.
Stephen Crow, maybe.
What about Stephen? He's the one who led us to the store.
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. So, he could have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
Gross. But if we deprive Sigismund of his surgeon...
Ask him to leave.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozav found
He's
out.
not going to want to do that.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little
He's black.
conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide
Too
in this
black.
country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and cats instead of me. I cannot allow that.
My God, he's modest. Whoa, 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 whoa.
He doesn't seem like a bad character.
He's just out of place. If
Yeah.
it was
No.
anybody else, it would be fine.
And horny.
He might not sound like a bad character, but he seems like a bad. Any man that doesn't have a waist.
You already
is a man
grabbed
that
the
I don't
poison,
trust.
right?
Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like
I'm gonna
warts.
scratch somebody.
But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself.
You shot yourself. I can smell it from here.
Beer.
Ugh. Maybe the poison did that.
That is true. He mentioned that when people drink beer, they shit themselves.
That'll have to do. I found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Did I miss anything?
Yep.
Yep.
Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing, though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood, but there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. Right then. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Check it one more time, see if there's any other dialogue options.
Right then, he shot him, warts, as red
Ah,
as
okay, so that's it. Yep.
Yeah, it's just gonna repeat. I'm assuming that's the one you need.
What?
The chest. You said I have faith you'll be able to do it, and it's an easy walk back.
There's the book.
A book about the Moors. Maybe not. I think I'll read it.
Right. That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
All of them will get scholarship, Chabros. Chabro! I've learned Prague exists. So what the fuck?
Literally a part of a militia group.
You're from a place?
Are you taking notes, Kibbs? No, he's not.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
Okay.
You had
we
to
need read it.
actually read it, Kibbs. You couldn't just fucking flip through it.
Alright, Chabros, it's time to read. Chabros? the scream. Was the travel-along so-called Mandeville? Book of Poison, there it is. About the abominable poisons and their remedies. A particularly evil potion which causes certain death even in small quantities. It is widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, because the plants necessary for its preparation are everywhere, plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive.
Quite hungry.
For a little while,
More tea.
thou mayest observe in him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles. But then send for the priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death, and there is no guaranteed antidote in the whole wide world. If you have to cook this abomination, prepare yourself some wine, a handful of wormwood, and twice as much belladonna, then you shall finish the evil work with fly agaric. Boil the mixture until you have a clear liquid, almost imperceptible in taste and smell. The pitui bird poison. This is one of the rarest, for it is obtained only from the feathers and skin of the pitui. This creature, of a black and yellow color, has its origin far beyond the land of the Indians, and the touch of it causes considerable trouble to man. The killers, therefore, have no need to prepare any decoctions, but only to make headdress and necklaces of the feathers for the victims. Those who come into contact with the feathers are pitui. Okay, it's not that. Dollmaker potion. This potion is especially useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It is therefore a favorite among the physicians. If you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are hasty when their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so that it may become numb, and they may manage to please their wives. Damn. A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged, and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject the disgusting potion before it has time to have its pernicious effect, unless the body has already been weakened. If you need to replenish your supply of this decoction, prepare yourself. Okay, so it might be the Dollmaker potion. Kiss of Death Bucketfish. Like, although difficult to prepare, this potion is often used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. It is also said among the poor that this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. The Kiss of Death will first cause the stomachache. It makes the skin red and blistered, the bowels painfully emptied. Okay, yep, Kiss of Death. It's probably
because the issue is all the other ones, the description doesn't match up.
It's only partially right. Spasm and stuff. Let's see. Nails, and then the last clue that we need is body composition. If you want to make this potion, new clay, handful of bottle, strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water inside. Boil it. Okay, probably Kiss of Death.
Yep. That's looking good.
Beautiful.
What the fuck?
When's the last time I ate something? I know what Chertan was poisoned with. The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Tell me?
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist?
Oh, he's too smart.
I do not suspect you of Teritan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I'm Henry of Scouts.
I'm not much of a fancy. Mind your own business, Sawbones. I don't know what you're talking about, lie. Are you testing me?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about, lie. I'm not a fan.
I think that I'm not a fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government.
I'm not a... Oh, okay.
I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But
so he fled.
Say that King Sigismund
he did say he was a coward.
Did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
We should each mind our own business, or would you like to join us? The issue is we kind of just aired our dirty laundry, Buckster. What do you think, Bucky?
Bring the black man.
Offer him a rope. He's like, what the fuck, him up? And it gets canceled.
Can't just hang him out to dry, kids.
That's true. You did this, Bucky.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Again,
it's a bit of chicken.
If he wasn't non-canon to the timeline of, well, history, I wouldn't really have a problem.
Well, I don't
Well, I say
think.
non-canon, non-realistic to Bohemia as a whole.
Yep.
There we go.
I mean,
not canonism.
of the writing routes they chose for how he got to where he is,
It's not the most absurd.
it is the most believable route he was offered, and the Sultan, the Muslims, treated him like dirt, and so he was literally just a tool to be traded in exchange for a favor. It is the best way to handle it, but that's about it.
I think he's less of.
Excuse me.
He's not really insufferable.
He's less. Yeah, so he's less like how do I say this? In your face, like egregious as the ungodly amount of gay people that somehow populate the countryside in like the first area.
Yeah, I'll agree
Yeah,
with that.
like, the only ones who are really able to get away with that, and even then not really that much, would be the nobility.
Yeah.
Good luck at work, little ghost.
Later. Was it you who found Cherita?
Yeah.
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chetan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
That's also correct, Juan. The only way you could get away with being gay in, like, feudal times, at least more or less acceptably, quote-unquote, is if you were a noble and you kept it on the down low. People would still spread rumors, but the most important part is you did your duty to your house, especially if you were important. Meaning that regardless, you had kids.
And you didn't get exposed in the public.
Yes, you didn't besmirch the house. They might turn the other eye.
Pissing off the wrong person, yeah.
Yeah, because they don't want to make a stink about it because they don't want to draw attention to it. But God forbid, it gets outed, you're fucked. They're like the house is gonna be upset, and then things are getting real nasty real quickly. Let's see.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look.
Yelling at the
I don't
buckafish.
miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
What do you got, boy? Let's see what's in them pockets. Yeah, I'm sure this is good for evidence.
You search his pockets. Turns out he's the one who had the poison. It's like, I'm not gonna lie. Not who I expected.
Right on the nose, honestly.
What if it was Catherine?
Then we slit her throat.
Turns out Catherine was trying to hatch her own plan, independent of all the other ones.
She sabotaged our plan? That would be pretty stupid of her to do that.
Hey, look, kids, there's bottles up there.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Sounds like classic Catherine.
They were getting a little drunk.
I'm not a big fan of the government.
Okay, there's somebody down here we missed. And it's a letter S. We must hurry, Chatfish.
S S S S A A.
Why is this letter highlighted zone video game? Search Stephen Crow's tent. Search tent, okay.
Still his cross.
Still his crossbow. Ooh, that's a
Where
lot
the
of
hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
There's more trigger points, I think. Yeah. You missed one around here.
Oak. And dry as a bone. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I think it's crow bows, but we don't know for certain. Jabber bows. Jabos.
You think Crow done did it?
Just a broom.
But then what would be Crow's motive?
That's what
all that fucking money he had in his chest.
Somebody paid him. Somebody might not have liked Musa. There might have been another physician who wanted the job.
Dog meat? Okay.
Yep.
I mean...
So it's a dog.
Looks like someone's dead, yeah.
Yep.
Dead dog.
The dog died and they buried it.
Oh no. Beano.
That's where Beano's been. Beano's quiet. Because Beano's
Remember
fucking
the Proggers did? The Proggers did have a dead dog.
Or Beansky.
Yeah, he's muted, so he can't say anything.
I guess at this point, then, do you just go back to...
I would search the other locations.
I think that's fair.
Search Grozev's tent.
Will the Musa become intolerable if you romance the girl from the first game?
Something.
What? Why?
That's just what Rifford's saying.
Ugh. Stinks of vomit.
Chatfish said that the reason why he was actually different wasn't because of that. It was actually specifically because we met him under different circumstances.
That makes sense.
So you're saying if I badger him about before this kicks off, I could have a bad relationship with him?
Maybe. But it seemed very
I just
cordial.
saw people mentioning that if you meet him before the main quest tells you to meet him, you have a different introduction.
People like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
He's the
Fucker.
camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's Valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
You steal his armor, Gibbs.
His gloves.
You're a terrible person.
He's like, where are my gloves? I only didn't take
Then
everything.
in
I
a true
just
power move fashion, you wear it
lucky
in front
dice.
of him.
Let's just continue to nick things from him. I really just felt like I'm missing so many fucking things. What happened? What did you do? Just Chad looking at me with their goofy little faces. Now, what's the strange message?
Strange letter.
Feathered friend, the folk who live in the boot are restless. Time is short, and the fox is gathering strength. The house of pepper must burn. Tonight, house of pepper, black person, is the last chance. The old cat, the gambler, the old man, and the groom are expendable. Prepare for the worst. None is more silent than he whose lips have tasted the kiss. Await the next message the day after tomorrow, in the same place always. Friends of the lad from the boot. He is
so hungry.
Crow's definitely probably the murderer.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
A chatfish.
Hold on. That's not definitive evidence.
That has. Don't do that. Okay,
What?
I was about to say. I was like, don't eat.
Another Sigismund sausages, but
It's like there's just a cutscene of Henry dying from the same thing.
Yeah. So if you eat a bunch of spoiled food, you try to go to bed, you will die.
yeah, because you'll actually kill yourself.
Yeah. By shitting your brains out until you die.
Classic Henry.
Ah, Henry. Ba-dum-ba-dum.
Oh, you shit yourself.
Mussa. Oh, I gotta investigate Mussa. Mussy.
Beautiful, but empty.
I like how he's just voicing this like right in front of him. He could have made the poison with this, this, and this. It's like, I'm sitting right here, Henry.
All healing remedies.
Stole that in front of me. He's like, whatever.
So who else do you need to investigate then?
He needs to go to. No, he has one more, I think.
Yeah, but it's Musa.
Because otherwise it would trigger the next part. I guess you didn't fully search Moose's tent.
Or you took something and you didn't. Oh, there you go.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Not
yet.
Prepare to defend Musa for the trial. Musa dies. I'm sorry, Jabros, but I got him killed. Whoops. There's my little Nickfish. Nickfish. And he looks at you.
I saw an arena in the camp.
Changing the subject.
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a Chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Pharisea.
What does that mean? Furiasia?
Pharisea, the skill set of an Arab warrior.
But
Where
you're not
I
an
come
Arab.
from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
Damn, but he's not.
Furusia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
What's that?
We educated him,
A
Chad.
riding game. Very hard and dangerous. 2 teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
Damn, didn't revel. But it's getting gross. Here we got all the stuff. Yeah, we convinced him that knights are cool too. He's like, oh, so you like knights? He's like, whoa.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
The one with the
That's right,
mustache.
sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but
Damn.
I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow went to kill Churton. Churton caught Crow trying to set fire to the ammunition store.
Crow broke in and was going to set fire to it. But Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
Set fire to it? Do you think I'm mad? Where's your proof?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful, so keep it short and to the point. what happened next? You carried Cherton to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Who stabbed him with a poison dagger?
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not going to take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal...
I'm not even gonna check it.
What? So Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! To hell with you!
Aki didn't even bring up the coded message.
Don't even need to.
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've covered everything
He's
up.
just rolling on the ground.
Rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I
Damn.
wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Damn,
Exactly.
supervisor has to come and babysit
look
him.
where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will
Damn.
live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats.
He's just
will
laying there
happily
dead.
leave it to me.
It's all
On the
yours.
ground.
We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Goddamn.
He immediately knew what you were actually asking.
Kibbs.
Here he is!
Are you...
Give it to him!
Come on. Oh, you ruined my charisma outfit, Chad. Don't worry, I got this.
Kibbs is gonna die. Kibbs is gonna die.
Because his fucking greed overwhelmed him. He's like, I must
It's not greed. It's his fucking ADHD. He forgot where he was.
Who am I? Who are you?
Who am I?
What?
I don't even know who I am.
I don't even know who I am. Okay, you say so.
All right, Kibbs. So, is this game worth it still?
Yeah, easily. That was kind of inoffensive in a way. Like, was it necessary? No. Was it so cringe I couldn't bear it? No. Was Musa intolerable? Not really.
I'm gonna make him intolerable. I'm gonna fucking find out how to.
If you can in your playthrough, let me know. But we're not done yet with it entirely.
I still think that they'd written up the character and then they just made him darker later.
Yes, that's honestly. So I
He
think
could have been Arabic.
that's the reason.
Yes, especially with his going on about how they have to be trained. This is like, yeah, he was definitely written as an Arab.
I feel like EGS mandated, and I feel like the the publisher mandated that the studio add that, And so they
And
just
that does fit
changed
the
his
trend.
race.
Because
It's-
Playon,
yeah.
also known as Deep Silver, is known for this, and I think you brought this up because this character could have easily been Coptic, could have been a lot more believable.
So during
Meaningless.
this period of time, Arabs were dominating the slave trade, torturing the fuck out of, well, the Malis.
Yes.
So-
he'd not be favorable at all. Though to be fair, when he talked about the Sultan, he didn't sound like he was particularly happy.
No.
With his treatment. And even though he was of a person of value, he wanted to escape there as quickly as possible. So we can, I think, safely deduce that the writers did actually write that, yes, he was taken by Muslims, Arab Muslims, as a slave, and then was then given as a gift to Sigismund. And Sigismund was like, I don't really want this person. Go help be a physician for an army. And that's where the other guy, took it as offense, because as a slave, he was a slave of high value. And to be put into a lower value would be like an insult.
Are you saying he's the Yasuke of Mali?
I don't know. I don't think he's a real character, if that makes sense. I'm just saying the story for the video game.
I understand. But that's how Yasuke was treated in the fucking...
Oh, you're talking about that. I thought you were talking about, like, the revisionist history part, but yeah. Because Yasuke's story's also got a lot of revisionist history around it.
It's almost entirely revisionist, in fact.
I think it is completely, except for the fact that
I
it
was
existed.
confused who you were thinking of, and then I remembered that's the guy's name.
I must put my crossbow back in my little thing. There we go.
Dead. Halt.
Easy now. I surrender.
All right,
Won't let
Henry.
You get away with
Ali was
You got
doing
this.
war.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit.
Didn't post
I'll have to
anything.
ask first.
No,
not how it
he's
works.
doing work
You can't just borrow
for
things
me.
without asking.
Deadbeat.
Look, fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
Kibbs.
Immediately loots the body.
Don't
again.
you fucking dare.
Oh no, wait, it's illegal to grab the body?
No, yes, do not pick up
Yeah,
the
don't
body.
grab it, because it's technically they want to dispose of it.
No, it's considered morbid.
Also, we have 11,000 grosh. We've earned our way back up again.
Nice.
It's alright.
It's alright.
He sent me art for Empress
Not good, not
Aerith.
terrible.
Not great. No. We need to watch fucking Chernobyl. It's a fun
I
show.
don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
I like shows about disasters.
Yeah.
I like shows about disasters.
Oh, hands. Did you
So, Kip,
ever...
I hear there's a documentary about a fascinating individual who wore a medallion.
Oh no.
Yeah, we need to watch it actually.
When's the documentary coming out about the other people who then wore the medallion?
Oh, not that one. No, not that one.
So, hands.
This game's catch up.
Did you confirm when you'd be available to read?
Probably won't be this weekend.
Okay.
At least definitely not on Saturday.
Whenever you're available. It's
Do you have family obligations?
work stuff?
No. But they are obligations.
Also, Yinlis confirmed that he's a traitor in chat.
He did?
He asked, have you met the black man yet?
Oh, damn, he
Oh my
wasn't
God.
watching.
No, just tell him no, we haven't met him yet, and just pretend that we, didn't meet him.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts.
You betray Shishka, become a
Dry devil
Prager.
blowing your brains out by mistake.
When you get the ambush, you just kill him and you're like, Proggers for life, bruh.
Hold on. Thigh shots, chat. They're slipping through. Dang.
That's your front butt, kids.
Or front butt? The poos poos, as Bino would call it.
No.
No, he's dead.
That's what Bino would call.
I like how it's like you process it for like 2 seconds and it's just like no, I'm not addressing that.
The front
He in this
butt is
defense
to booze
himself
booze.
says, "I was writing. I'm writing and occasionally stop to listen."
How do you? Okay, hold on.
He's lying.
Yes, he's lying. Writing does not affect your cognitive ability to listen.
You're still gonna
I can
hear.
understand when focusing on writing.
No,
but
kill him.
Not paying attention.
But all he's admitting to, if that's the case, is he has a skill issue of being incapable of doing two things at once.
Yes.
Any more time for the investigation? Investigation's over.
No, just tell him.
Well, let's see if he has anything else to say.
Why is it you look,
You just restart your relationship right here.
Me? All of you in this country are strange.
Pale.
Limited. Your medicine,
There we go.
physics, and astronomy burned together with Rome. In short, you are barbarians.
Oh, there it
Though
is.
kind-hearted barbarians.
See, okay, so you can get it.
You
Tell me
learned
about your
Islam.
travels. About those big cities and the people living there.
Well, for example, people in my world are educated. Not like in yours. And education is the greatest wealth there is. So what would you like to learn, my friend?
See, there's the line, right? Jesus. He's gonna fucking milk Kib for all his worth.
Okay, then turn around and steal it right back from him. What are you
I
doing?
have something Kibbs would want to see.
Scholarship, mastery. Fuck.
Where did you learn everything?
Scholarship is the hardest
In
thing
many
level.
places. A real scholar must know the word.
I posted it
But I
in chat.
learned the most in Timbuktu. In my country.
Sorry.
What's it like there?
The foundation of education is to learn how to read and write, so that you can study the Quran. You can get this foundation in one of our mosques. There were originally 2, but after I left, I heard they built a 3rd. If you want to continue your pursuit of knowledge after that, you would have to find a teacher and study in his private library.
And that's the offensive line. So if that's it, that's not that bad. Now, that was still kind of cringe.
No, kids.
What?
Ask him to teach you more.
Oh, teach me everything.
What's your? Well, hold on. What's your alchemy at right now?
I'd like to learn a few.
A fight, and that's why.
Not high enough.
I'd like.
And what's stopping you?
And couldn't you
Oh,
be
damn.
the master?
I don't have the time or the patience for that now.
Here, teach. I'm poor now. Thanks.
No, run up behind him, kids. Or pass the time. Steal his shit back.
Damn.
You mean Henry's shit back? It would be funny and thematically appropriate after that quest if you get Poison Specialist. I actually wonder if
More
you have that
potions.
perk before that point, if you can use that as a way to get
Yeah,
around.
you're in fucking armor, kids. You can't fucking sneak.
Oh, you can't
Does he not
pickpocket
have-
him.
No, his purse is on his front, kids.
You can't pickpocket him.
I'm sure you can.
Maybe once he stops moving, it'll
No, we
let
couldn't
you
pickpocket him
register
when
it.
he was sleeping either.
No, give it time. I think you being observed kind of fucks with the robbing aspect.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
What do you think you're doing?
No, you might be right. He's the only one you can't pickpocket in the game.
Not the only one. Any named essential characters are unpickpocketable. So like Hans Capon, etc.
I could fucking steal from Hans Capon.
What? I couldn't steal from those guys, like the lords and stuff.
I think I stole from the Dry Devil.
I
I'd
think
have to
you
go
can
check again.
Maybe you can steal from him, but I know like several of them I couldn't.
What do you think you're doing?
I can steal from him.
Mm-hmm.
I can steal from him. Why can't I steal from him? That's so weird. That seems like a unthought out thing. Like he's really
Or
is
they
just
wanted to
tacked
make
on.
sure you, or they were trying to make sure you couldn't do anything to him.
Oh, because the EGS people. That's
He's
so
in the
gay.
back corner right there, I think.
Or another thing to consider
Is he not
is
leaning
maybe
over
they
a
just
body
have
right
him-
there to your behind you, in the corner?
No, he's not picking about.
Maybe they have him flagged as someone you can't steal from to prevent you just from looking in his pockets to see if he has poison during that quest line, and they just never unflagged him.
Well, I mean, possible. But that would apply to literally everybody else that was suspicious.
Sure, I'm just trying to think of reasons.
I feel like that's a massive oversight. Or not
So,
oversight,
Kibbs, are
directional.
you wanting to
Good spot to
reload
end.
back to get all your money back?
Nah, I don't. Making money in this game is actually not that hard. Like, I have 1,000 groschen, sure, but, like, getting 10,000 groschen again is not that hard. Alright, this is going to be a good spot to save game. And this is probably where we'll call for today's stream, chat bros. We got through the most of it, and all things considered, we did actually find the egregious content. And yeah, it's not really necessary. Did the writers do at least some research when they wrote his character in? Yeah, they did. But at the same time, it's still kind of far-fetched. But if you were going to write it, that would be the only way to write it. But again, I think it's more, and I think we can all kind of agree on this, it feels like this is one of those Deep Silver, like, mandated things.
Deep Silver is well known for their micromanaging, with only a very few select examples like that recent Zombies game they released.
Deep Silver has a bad track record of sabotaging their own projects.
Look at Mighty Number 9, although that's not entirely due to them. Their marketing was atrocious for it.
Deep Silver. When I see the logo, I'm like 50-50 it's fun or 50-50 it's garbage. Alright, so either way, chat bros, we will see you in tomorrow's stream. Thank you for your generous donations, and for those who wish to follow us, we'll be heading over to the Discord for an after stream hangout. Good night, chat bros, and thanks for hanging. Thanks for your donations, and good job on making the daily goal, chat bros. Good night, chat
Good night.
fishies.
See ya.